All right. Looks like we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to day 51 of Vibe Coding an App Until I Make $1 Million. Current revenue this morning is at $830.75. So up from yesterday, just slowly ticking up. The daily average is around like a little bit under like $15 to $20, essentially what we're experiencing daily right now. But something like, I want to get the stream started, but I actually have a couple things that I want to talk about this morning that I think are important and that need to be mentioned. So let me do a couple things on my end to actually get the stream up and running. And then I definitely want to talk about them because I think that they're important. And I think that whenever you are doing something like, for example, like what we're doing, I think it needs to be talked about. So I want to talk about this to first get started on the stream. But let me get couple things set up. Let everybody shuffle in so that we got people. All right. Looks like we're good. So I got that set up. One more thing on my end though that's important is just that I actually get this set up. So again, we're going to be working today mainly on actually pushing some of the updates that we were working on from yesterday. So right now, a big issue that we had that we're still working on, we're actually still working on deploying the updates, is yesterday we were working a lot on this logic of entitlements. So just as an example, yesterday we were working on this logic so that, hey, right now the free plan, at least before this update, it was a little bit too permissive. So watch this. Now if I try and test this, it's gonna essentially say, hey, you've reached today's thumbnail limit. And you can see it even said in the API, it's an entitlement limit. So it says free plan includes one thumbnail generation every 24 hours, upgrade to unlock batch runs, unlimited variations, and faster processing. So essentially, we now are limiting free users as to how much usage they actually get. So I think that this is actually really going to help us. J35, welcome back to the stream. Linux Thing was first. Welcome back, Linux Thing. Good to see you, man. XLI, how's it going? Welcome back. Maxiologies, let's cook today. Let's go, guys. Anji, how's it going? Having a great day so far. Tony, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Good to see you all. So actually, you guys saw in the Discord, I said that I wanted to talk about some things that I've been thinking about this morning. I actually, right before I started the stream, I went to the park by my house, and I was, essentially taking some time to myself to do some deep thinking. I've always been a very deep thinker, and I do a lot of reading and writing, so I'm very reflective, and I was thinking about a couple things. And I was thinking about, what we're doing here. And something that I wanted to talk about on stream is just this concept, okay? So imagine this, it's been 50 days. I don't know if you guys saw, I made like a YouTube short that I posted this morning. And what the short was, is it was literally a clip from, all the days of this series. So let me go to YouTube real quick. And I just want to show you guys essentially, and I want to show this to you guys. So I'm gonna mute the audio so that we don't get hit with copyright because it's different. But let me just click here, and I want to show this to you guys. So I made this clip essentially. All right, I'm gonna mute the audio, but watch this clip. It's essentially a clip of all the days, on the channel, and all the days of the series. And I just put a soundtrack behind it, and I said 50 days of vibe coding an app until I make $1 million. And just to the beat, it kind of changes, and it's screenshots of every day of this journey. And something that I was thinking about is when you look at it, you put it in context, and you're like, okay, so you look at this and you can kind of see the revenue go up, and it's like, okay, so on day, it's coming up here soon. Okay, so day 18, I was still at $0 in revenue, and then it wasn't until day like 36 or something like that I actually broke $100. 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so it was day 40 is when we broke $100. And, now we're at 830. And something that, I want to say is that I think to be successful and to really actually accomplish your goals, you have to kind of play a game with yourself. You have to think deeply in your mind, and you have to pair what success means to you to something else when the actual physical results or the monetary results are not there. So for example, we obviously have a lot of physical results in that, hey, we built ViewCreator, we built Goalpost, we built BirdsMine.ai, we've done a lot during this series. But in the monetary perspective, not a ton has been accomplished. Like if $830, is not a ton. And, you know, a lot of people would be discouraged by that. And I've actually, you know, obviously shared, you know, with some of the people in my life, essentially what I'm doing, like with family and whatnot. And it's just interesting to hear their perspective on it. They have this perspective where, you know, they don't believe in you. Nobody believes in you until after you've already done the thing. And I think in the difficult period where you're struggling and the results monetarily or physically just are not there, you have to, in your mind, pair success with something that isn't correlated with that. You have to pair it with something else, right? And for me, just to share personally, you know, with what I'm doing, like right now, I can't pair my success or with what I'm doing with like monetary results or physical results. I have to pair what I'm doing. I have to correlate the success with the actual action. I have to correlate the action of showing up every day and streaming and working on ViewCreator and working on building this business. I have to correlate that as the success point. Like the success point needs to be hooked up to the fact that we're now on day 51. And yesterday was day 50. And I didn't have to go on and you know, go on to another day and to do day 51. I didn't have to do that. It was my choice. It was my decision. The drive in me decided that today I'm going to do day 51. I could have just said, hey, you know what, today, like, you know, I'm not making enough money. This isn't sustainable. You know, listen to what other people are telling me in my ear about how, you know, engagement's going to drop off and people are going to, you know, I'm going to lose what I have and, you know, I'm never going to be able to make money from it. If I listen to that, if I listen to those voices and I listen to other people and I listen to, and I look at, you know, what's going on, I correlate with these things that don't matter. It's like, no, like when you're doing something like this, you have to correlate the success with the action, because the action will get you the success. And I have to image in my mind that there's going to be a day 100 and that there's going to be a day 150 and that there's going to be a day 200, and to put into my mind that that is the success, is to getting up to that point where we're so consistent and we've made it that far in this journey together that we're up to day 100, we're up to day 150, we're up to day 200. And then I'll be able to look, and at that point, you know, you could probably expect more financial success, you could expect more physical success just because you've put more time into it. But in these periods where, you know, you don't have a ton of financial or physical success, it's important that you block out what other people are telling you and you do what you think is right for you, and that you correlate success with what you think is right and with the fundamental action that is going to get you the success. And that, I think, is just what I wanted to share this morning, because I was thinking about it quite a lot. And just that concept is just incredibly important. So with that being said, you know, that's how I'm approaching today. That's how I'm approaching this stream and today's work. So just wanted to share that with you guys. But let's check out chat. Really excited to you know, get this done. J35. All right, I'll pin that. Astonic, yeah. So I'm changing up. The schedule's changed a little bit. So as you guys know, you know, kind of to that point. You know, you guys saw my all-in video. So I wasn't streaming on Wednesdays because I was having to attend school at Purdue University. So Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Previously, I was actually having to commute to Purdue University and attend classes because I'm, you know, a senior now. I did drop out for a year, so I'm essentially like a fifth-year senior because I did decide to go back and finish my degree after Bright Choice. And you know, what I've found is that we have so much, you know, exponential buildup in what we're doing here that essentially I have decided that I'm no longer going to be attending, and I'm no longer going to be doing that Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm going all in on what we're doing here. So let me go over and actually pin this, but yeah, that's to answer your question. So make sure that you guys like and subscribe if you haven't already, because, you know, I'm going all in, guys, and I'm taking a risk. And what you guys can do to support me is just, hey, anytime that, you know, there's a new live stream, there's a new video, it actually does more than you would think to just click the like button, or to subscribe and turn post notifications on, or to leave a comment. You know, if you guys are watching and supporting what I'm doing here, you know, that's what I ask of you, is that, hey, you know, obviously there's some algorithmic things that go behind the scenes when it comes into doing something like this, so that, you know, if you guys are enjoying this, how you can support that is you guys can hit the like button, you guys can subscribe, turn on post notifications, share with a friend, share in a Discord. You know, all those things actually mean more than you would know. So let me pin this this comment here by Linux Thing. Thank you, Linux, also for dropping in the Discord link. But let's hear. Maxiology said, I fully agree. No one believes you and thinks you are crazy. Yeah. XLI said, I saw it. It was very motivating and inspirational. Keep it up, bro. Thank you, XLI. J35 said, I am finding it so relatable. Maxiology said, if you think it's the right thing and have a good gut feel, go for it. Yeah, 100%. You have to trust your own gut. Tony said, I remember my first one, I was making like $5 a month, 10, 20, 30 for months, and then it picked up exponentially and went 4 digits easily. Yeah, that's awesome, Tony. XLI said, you have to really believe in your mission, and it's sad that most people around you won't share it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the times, you know, people are very, very, you know, they really like to give their opinion. You know, people are, just in general, it's nothing against people, you know, it's just human nature that people like to essentially give their opinion on things, even if they don't necessarily know what they're talking about. You know, even if someone isn't in the trenches, if they don't, you know, have, you know, that perspective that you have, they will still share their opinion. And you just got to block it out, because you only know what you've seen. J35, thank you so much. Thank you so much, J35, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. It's Ciprian said, what specs do you have on the Mac? I've got an M3 Ultra, so it's got 96 gigs of RAM, so pretty decent. Sorry guys, I fell behind in chat, so I gotta read some. Maxiologies said, my family kicked me out of the family business because of my vision. That's tough, man. Yeah, Anji, that does sound more exciting. Asonic said, do you think someone that has no coding experience but grew up with computers all his life can make a startup but coded from AI completely? Yeah, I mean, we coded ViewCreator entirely with AI. We did it very quickly, so 100%. Jose said, you dropped out again. Brian, thinking about the same. This is killing me. I'm going to class right now. Yeah, Jose, so I just decided that I wasn't going to waste my time, you know, attending class. You know, I was literally, you know, it was like crazy because, you know, I had obviously everything that we're doing here, and everything was running up, and I was like having to sit through classes, and I just got to the point where I was like, okay, like I just can't do this anymore. I gotta go all in. Okay. So something that we're gonna do this morning is, I actually almost did it before stream, but I ended up deciding that it would be better if we did it on stream so that I could essentially, you know, have some time to myself. I've been up since 4:30 a.m. this morning, sending emails, reading, writing, spending some time to myself in thought, and you know, I just decided, okay, let's do that on stream, but we still need to do this YouTube video. One thing that we need to check up on is, how is our ads doing? We need to check up on the TikTok ads. I actually got a call from TikTok this morning, and they essentially were saying like, hey, you know, we can, you know, essentially help you get your stuff set up, and since you're, you know, advertising on TikTok, we can help you do certain stuff. Tony said that he's going to class right now, wasted my time. Yeah, 100%. J35 said that there is a saying in his native language that mentions that if the path is easy, you are on the wrong path. 100%. Okay, so here is, you know, our ads, and I'm not sure why our ad isn't being shown to more people. So look at this, guys. We only spent, what is that, 2 cents on that TikTok ad, so I don't know what's going on. It says it is active, so I don't understand why this isn't pushing more. Maybe it's because, I mean, I don't understand why it wouldn't be pushing it more. Obviously, that's like, there's something wrong here. Let's ask ChatGPT. Sanai, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Sonic said, how much money do you need to start a startup? Like, how much are you investing right now? And by the way, what do you do for a living right now, if you don't mind me asking? So, Yeah, that's a great question. So this is my full-time job now. You know, I'm having enough success here that I know that I can kind of take the risk to go all in and focus on it. And I think that because of the exponential effects of it, that you know, we'll be able to make something of it. Like, for example, in 3 months, we'll be in a completely different place. Like, and that's what I was talking about at the start of the stream, just in terms of, you know, motivational, inspirational stuff. It's like, hey, I mean, you got to think about it and say, all right, like, I'm pinning the success to, not to the monetary value, but instead I'm pinning the success to, all right, we're on day 51. And instead of pinning the success to, I'm not making enough money and I'm actually losing money, you know, for example, like, to answer your question, Astonic, I'm spending $1,000 a month right now between AI costs, AWS costs, and once we get these ads running, that's actually going to increase. It's going to go up by quite a bit. So something on this ad is I just don't understand why this isn't, like, why did it only get a couple clicks, you know? Because it's not clicks, it's that they're literally, like, not showing it to people. So I don't understand, like, is there something that I turned on in my budget here? I want to give ChatGPT the entire perspective. Like, if I had to think, like, hey, what could potentially be causing it, I would say that possibly it's the, you know, it's that we have that audience, like the, if you guys remember the audience that we had. Yeah, XLI, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that there's something wrong with this TikTok campaign. Look at how the TikTok ad campaign that we started has only been, look at how the TikTok ad campaign that we started has only been spending like 2 cents, even though the daily budget is $50. I don't understand why this is. What are potential causes? Tony said the TikTok video has lots of bot comments. Which one? My TikTok video, Tony? Also, if you guys are just tuned in, make sure that you like and subscribe. We're gonna go for, like normal, at least 5 to 8 hours today. So we're locked in today. If you guys are working on other projects, feel free to tune in and work alongside me. You know, we're all in together, guys. We're gonna be going for quite a while today. Obviously, there's plenty of work to do. Max Allergies. Dougal, how's it going? Thank you for the compliment. We're on it today. Got a little zip up here. Kilgore, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, let's go. We gotta make progress today, guys. So whatever you guys are working on, you know, if you guys are working on something cool, feel free to share it in the chat. You know, that's what it's here for. It's pretty cool to see, like, what some of you guys are working on. So feel free to share it in the chat, and let's get it, guys. Let's make progress today. Whatever you guys are working on, let's just go, you know. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so, and we're just gonna make it a great day, guys. We gotta have positive mindset on it, and we are gonna make it a great day. All right, so let's just figure out, okay, we gotta figure out the TikTok issue here, but honestly, to start off the stream, while I've got the endurance and the energy for it, I want to do we're gonna do some vibe marketing, and we're gonna create one YouTube demo video ad right at the start here of the stream. This is actually going to be really easy because I'll be able to riff on it much easier than the TikTok video. Like, the TikTok video was, like, really scripted, and, you know, that was a little bit harder for me because, as you guys know, it's like I'm not really a content creator. I don't view myself as a content creator. I'm more of like, hey, I would be doing this regardless, and I'm sharing the journey along the way. I don't want to essentially, like, script stuff. Like, even with my YouTube videos, like the YouTube video that I posted this morning, it's like literally it's just me turning on the camera and talking and explaining exactly what's, you know, in my mind or in my heart, you know what I mean? So I think the YouTube demo video is gonna be a lot easier. You know, we'll have a hook, but it'll be pretty easy. Astonic said, you think learning programming is useful nowadays because of AI? Yeah, I mean, when I started doing it, I started out with, I started on Codecademy, and I learned programming. I took a full stack developer course, and then, you know, with that knowledge, I was able to take that into what we then did next. So it's saying that the cost, but potentially the bidding strategy. So the number one says you're not actually losing budget, you're losing auctions. From your screenshot, I can see CPM is 16 cents, 2 cents. That's far below normal TikTok auction prices in US traffic. You're only picking up on a few ultra cheap impressions, so spend stalls. Here's the short checklist to get delivery. So your bidding strategy, so it says in the ad group, so let's go to our ad group here. It says in the ad group, switch bid strategy to lowest cost, no cap for the first 24 to 48 hours. Wait, so let's go. So here's the ad group, so I have to click edit here. All right, so it says in the ad group, switch bid strategy to lowest cost. Let's just see, let it load in. All right, so I think the budget and schedule is down here. Okay, so here's bidding and optimization. So it says, maybe it's that there's just this bid control. So let's just, here are my existing settings for bidding and optimization in the ad group. All right, let's just take another screenshot here so that has full context. B-Job, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Indexes, how's it going? Greetings, how's it going? Influence Index, how's it going? What's up? Welcome back to the stream, good to see you. Sinai said, have you implemented any testing infrastructure? Yeah, we have Jest, Sinai. AAA said, I'm looking for collabs on a project. AAA, that's kind of what the Discord's for. So if you guys haven't already joined the Discord, make sure you join that. I think it's pinned in the chat. So Influence Index said, I've been trying to develop an app for my entrepreneurship call in high school. It's a track and field app, but I have no experience coding, so watching your vids has been amazing. That's an awesome, Influence Index. I'm happy to have helped you in some way, and that's pretty cool. So you're in high school building an app, man. If I could go back to high school and be building apps in high school, I would do it in a second. You're onto something, man. If you start early and just stay consistent, you know, by the time you're like, you know what's like interesting is that people in high school don't understand how young they truly are. And then when you get even older, you still don't understand how truly young that you are. You know, it's like, I'm 23 and I'm still incredibly young. But I look back, you know, when I was in high school and I'm like, I wish I was doing what Influence Index is doing now. I wish I was building apps and stuff. I mean, it's literally, if I was in high school and AI was out in high school, I don't even know what I would be doing. I probably never would have gone to college. All right, it says bid cap is too low for focused view. So it says that with a 3-cent cap, you lose most auctions, a trickle of 2-cent spend. So I wonder what it actually does suggest. So it says temporarily remove bid control. So let's actually just remove this. So let's remove bid control and see if that actually fixes our issue. I mean, it does. It says it's optional, but then. All right, let's just raise it to 7 cents and see if that does anything. Would you suggest removing interest, or should I keep the interest the same? Like, what are your suggestions? It says start with 3 broad interests or none and let the algo learn. So I think we may do that. Like, instead of setting any interest, we may just let essentially the algorithm learn. Or we can do this. I mean, this is pretty good. Influencers, content creators, all content creators. That'd be pretty good. Cero Caffeine said, what web app hosting platforms do you use for ViewCreator? I use AWS. Intrix said, I'm 34, you're not wrong, I'm still a young buck. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, it's like something I've learned as I've gotten older is it's like, I remember when I was, you know, in high school, and my perspective was on, all right, create 2-3 ad groups. Wait, 1 second. It says no interest. Okay. Let's try a light interest stack. We'll try that. We'll try a light interest stack with it's, you know, essentially related to influencers and stuff. We'll try that. So we essentially just changed up the bids, the interest stack, and then we changed it to 7-cent bid. So let's let this run for a little bit and see if that changes anything. Because essentially we took the bid from 3 cents to 7 cents. So we'll just see what happens there. All right. But no, yeah, just to Intrix's point, you know, it's like, from his perspective, you know, think about somebody that's 34. Like, 34 is still relatively young. And it's just interesting that, like, don't if you're young, you know, don't lose sight of the position that you're in and don't waste time. You know, time is the most valuable resource, especially when you're young. Indexes says that he's 42 and he still feels young. All right, so that's good. We'll just keep it at that and just see what happens there. But yeah, we need to get this YouTube demo video. So we need to make a demo video right off the bat, guys. We're gonna do some vibe marketing. Burn said that he's 17 and building 5 web apps right now. That is savage, dude. Astonic says that he's 20 and he feels like an unk. Adnit asked, he said, hey man, you mind telling me which transcription model you use? The transcription model, like for the YouTube transcript generator, or are you talking like about voice to text? Yeah, chat's going pretty fast. Chat's burning it up right now. If you guys haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Chat is going fast. Harshita, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream, guys. All right, we need to get locked in a little bit here. You know, we've been going for 20 minutes and we haven't really gotten a ton done yet. So let's get into the first thing, which is going to be a YouTube video, which is going to be just a quick YouTube demo video. So let's actually launch ViewCreator here, and let's go to the dashboard and let's go to Spark, and let's ask Spark what is the optimal time for a YouTube demo video that I plan on running, then backing via Google Ads with ad spend. So we're gonna make a demo video, and then essentially what we're gonna do is we are going to, so look at this. So here's the plan. If we go to ViewCreator, we have a YouTube channel, and we're gonna take the ViewCreator YouTube channel, and we're going to post the demo video on the ViewCreator YouTube channel, and then we're going to back it with a bunch of money. So we're gonna run ads on this essentially. Adnit, Whisper Flow is what I'm using. Okay, so it says optimal length, attention span. Aim for a length that retains attention but is comprehensive enough to convey your message. Generally, 2 to 5 minutes is a sweet spot for demo videos. This duration allows you to explain features or benefits without overwhelming users. That makes sense. All right, so simple product or service. So we're gonna do like one thing at a time. So for example, we're gonna start out with our YouTube thumbnail generator, and something that was really cool is, I don't know if you guys saw, but this morning I uploaded a new video on, where is it? It's right here. Check this out. So I uploaded this new video, right? And can't like really zoom in, but 3 tips for Codex CLI vibe coding workflow. And what's cool is that, I told you guys about this in the Discord, but I actually created it using ViewCreator. So if I go to Platform Tools and I go to the YouTube thumbnail generator, this is the, I created this using ViewCreator. So essentially what we need to do is we need to make a YouTube thumbnail, a demo that, like, if I go to ViewCreator and I go to the tools and then I go to the YouTube thumbnail generator page, we're gonna add in a demo below the hero section here that essentially has, the demo video in it. And then we're also going to be dropping in, so we're going to post on YouTube, we're going to back it with YouTube ads, and then we're also going to drop it into the website. And then all the YouTube ads, when they click on it, it's actually going to link here. Ralph J, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Linux said, life doesn't stop, so win or lose, we can't stop. It's wonderful chaos, 100%. Indexes said, just start and see if it hits somewhere. If you fail, start again, don't stop. Yeah, I mean, I've been the founder of several startups now, and everything, whether success or failure, as long as you just keep going and you don't stop, you're gonna go somewhere. I had plenty of people tell me, they said, basically after my last startup, they were like, hey, you should go get a job, and I was like, honestly, not interested, man. And people, they don't understand that entrepreneurial spirit. If they're not an entrepreneur or a founder, they just don't understand, and you can't blame them. You just have to kind of chalk it up to that and say, hey, it's okay. They just don't understand. That's all right. Okay, so let's ask, okay, I'm gonna say, so right now we are creating a demo video for ViewCreator, and I need to create the hook and the demo video for the thumbnail generator tool, which is a YouTube tool. Give me different ideas for different hooks, as well as the flow for the demo video. So we're gonna use Spark here, which is our AI marketing assistant, to do this. So it says hook ideas. So a good hook would be like someone like struggling to create eye-catching thumbnails that get clicks. Discover the secret in just 5 minutes. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Influence Index, that's releasing early November. So you can expect that like November 1st. I'm gonna start releasing essentially initial courses, and really my plan is it's gonna be an extension of what you guys see on YouTube. So it's gonna be a little bit more like tutorial based and more formatted is really the goal there. So as you guys know, it's like, hey, I know that my audience, I have an audience now that is interested in vibe coding. So we are going to add that into BridgeMind. As you guys know, essentially something that I'm working on here is BridgeMind.ai. So I don't know if you guys have seen this, but essentially build the future, master vibe coding. Vibe coding is the future of software development. Learn to turn ideas into code with natural language and ship products at the speed of thought. So I'm working on this as well behind the scenes, but also something, guys, that I just wanted to share is we got BridgeMind merchandise on the way. That's going to be coming here probably around once we hit 10,000 subscribers. So within the next couple months. That's something cool that we're working on. So let's just get started on this. This here, we're gonna have to launch iMovie here, and here's iMovie, and let's just launch this. I'm needing to change up the setup here. I actually think I need to change the microphone on my. In order to use this microphone, like the Hyper, which I want to use for the video, I'm gonna have to switch the audio for the stream. So you guys are gonna notice the audio change a little bit. 1 second. All right, so I just changed to a different microphone so we could free up the Hyper Quadcast so it wouldn't like glitch out on you guys. Udemy said you seem to use Droid, Codex, Cursor, Claude. Do you have multiple MCPs set up? Curious to know what your favorite one is. Yeah, so my favorite right now is definitely Codex, but like you can use all of them for different reasons, right? It's like Cursor has its places. All right. So let me know if there's any issues with the audio or anything, because now that I'm doing this video, so essentially what I'm gonna do, so let's change the setup here a little bit, just so that I can, center everything, get everything the way that I need it to on my end, because we're gonna want to create, essentially the intro of the video, and then we're gonna kind of create the screen recording, and then we're gonna do some overlays and stuff. But this should take about, I would expect maybe about 30 minutes to create the demo video. All right, so just pull this up, and then our script here that Spark gave us. So I like this one, a question-based hook, or this one too. What do you guys? Which hook do you guys think is better? Indexes said the audio is good. Thank you, Indexes. Influence Index said, let's go. I'm really interested in learning how to do this in detail. New to this stuff, and also taking my product app to Deca as well. Oh, Deca? That's awesome, dude. I did Deca as well. That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I did Deca. That's awesome. Letta said that he uses Droid and Codex, and it's a great combo. All right. What hook do you guys like better? Dougal, we're not doing TikTok ads. We're doing, this is a YouTube. We're doing a YouTube video demo now. This is gonna be the YouTube video demo. Yeah, 100%, Dougal. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the YouTube thumbnail generator demo. So let's just not even think too much about it. Let's just, make progress. All right, so we're just gonna do a quick hook. All right, I believe this should be hooked up to the correct mic. Let's see. Are you tired of designing... Wait, hold on. Are you tired of spending hours designing thumbnails? Meet the tool that does it in seconds. All right, guys. You guys are gonna. What's cool is like, you guys are gonna see that I'm actually gonna get quite a lot better at this over time. As you guys know from the last vibe marketing that we did on the last stream, it was you know, difficult. But are you tired spending? Whoa! I think we have a. What mic was that? Guys, we gotta see what mic it's using. I think there's an issue with my headphones, so I gotta pause the music and take the headphones off. Alright. 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 Okay. So I think this is gonna be better now. Let's see here. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so we have question-based hook, intriguing. Let's do a statistic hook. Okay, this one's cool. All right, so it says, did you know that videos with custom thumbnails receive 30% more clicks on average? Discover how you can boost your views effortlessly with the ViewCreator thumbnail generator. Burn said that he liked the fourth one. Real life example. Oh yeah. Oh, the fourth one. Transformation. Watch how this simple transform. Oh, that's actually good. Burn. All right, so Burn, I actually like that one as well. Let's try this one. In that one, we'll be able to jump right into the demo. So Burn, thank you. Shout out to Burn in chat. He actually, I didn't even see that one. So thank you for paying attention, Burn, because that's a really good one. All right, let's do that one. Watch how this simple tool transforms ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All right. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All right. Two options here. One of them I was looking at the camera a little bit more. All right, this is, I've coined a new phrase, guys. It's called vibe marketing. All right. All right, let's split this. Control B is also split. Watch how this tool turns... What is up with my... I think I need to change my mic, my default mic. Like, what is this on? System setting? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Dang. That was a pretty good one. All right. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All right, that one's pretty good. All right, Control B, split, boom, boom. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All right. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All right. So now we're just going to do an easy demo. Let me see chat. Oh, J35, I like that one as well. Yeah, Burns got a lot of good suggestions. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. I know most of you guys were probably here for yesterday's stream, but if you haven't already liked this stream, make sure you do so because it actually really supports the channel more than you would know. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Also, I don't think I can do head movement. iMovie is kind of limited, but that's all right. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All right, and then we'll just do like a simple screen recording here of uploading, you know, the image. All right, so I'm gonna go to, let's see here. So all I have to do is go to localhost, go to the dashboard. So literally, you know what's cool is for the video, essentially what I'll do is I'll make it so that, essentially that the video that I use, all right, let's see here, 1 second. Do I have any, I'm trying to see if I have any pictures. We were using CapCut last time, but I'm just gonna do iMovie for this one, it's a little bit easier. All right, let's see if we can find any images. I'm just trying to find an image of myself, essentially. Let's just screenshot this. All right, so we'll use this as the image to drop in. And then what I'll do is I'll post this video on the ViewCreator channel, and then I'll create on the thumbnail for the demo, I'll actually use the thumbnail that I create during this to actually, you know, use it for that thumbnail. So people are like, okay, like he literally made this in the demo video, you know? All right, so here it's gonna just be, also, let's delete some of these jobs. There's not so many repeats because it is going to be for the demo video. Let's just do thumbnail generator job. Let me clear this out a little bit. Boom, boom. All right, save this. All right, I'm going to refresh. There's going to be 2 of them left. All right, so I'm going to say, all right, all we need to do is actually a screen recording. So let's go to QuickTime Player, get an easy screen recording. So I'm gonna do, so I'll just be like, all you have to do, drag and drop. Okay. All right, let me check chat. 1 second. Oops. No, I messed up the recording. That's all right. I think I'm still going to be able to get it. All right. So like YouTube thumbnail generator. Oh, but it wasn't the correct size because I dropped in the wrong image, didn't I? Hold up. Let me check chat, see what chat's saying. Indexes, we're pausing the music for a little bit because essentially we have to make this YouTube demo video. So Burn said, wait, did you build the agents yourself? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So for you guys, right now we're creating the YouTube thumbnail generator. All right, so let's download this one. All right, give me 1 second, guys. And also, we're going to be vibe coding in about like an hour. We just have to get this ad stuff going. All right, so I'll do, I think the screen recording is still going. Let's pause that. And then let's restart it. File, movie recording. No, not that. File, screen recording. And then we'll go here. And so it's recording now. So essentially all we need to do is say like, all right, so we'll just drag and drop this. YouTube thumbnail generator. All right, and then it's going to generate. So this is recording, so we'll use this as the base recording, and then we'll do like a voiceover and do some editing on it as well. So then we have a couple options here. All right. So now I'm going to pause the video, and we're going to be able to use this video now in the demo. NS, we're making a demo video, so I can't have music while the demo video is going. We'll put the music back on after, guys. All right, so now let's pull back up iMovie and do an upload. Or wait, hold up.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails.
All right, also, I actually do think that I can put on music for you guys that I can't hear, but that you guys can hear, just so that you guys can chill to some music. All right, there you go. Okay, so here we go.
Watch how this tool turns...
well, actually, I can't do that. I'm sorry, guys. No music for a little bit.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails.
Yeah, indexes, that's a good point. All right, so let's then take this and actually just like edit it to the point where we're just actually dropping everything in.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails.
So then I think I can take this and like do a zoom. So what I'll do is I'll do a Control B here, split this, and then I can like zoom this. So if I do like a Ken Burns, for example, and then after that, I'll then stay like kind of zoomed in on it. All right. All right, until it submits. And then I can go to crop again, and this time I can just crop to fill and kind of like stay zoomed in on that input area. Okay, let's see how this looks. And then we'll speed this way up to like fast, and then we can do like 8 times speed. Sound effects, is there typing? How's there not a iMovie typewriter electronic? Apple is so outdated on iMovie now.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails.
All right, also we need a lo-fi beat, so just no copyright, lo-fi beat download. Go to Pixabay. All right, that was a good one. All right, this is Vibe Marketing, guys. Yeah, J35 said increase the speed or something for that zoom so it's smooth. Unknown said, don't you have the file API aspect ratio set to the standard size of thumbnails? So for the edit, you actually, in Nano Banana, you cannot set aspect ratios. In Nano Banana, a limitation of the model is that with Nano Banana, like if you're using edit, it's going to spit out whatever aspect ratio you put in. So it's just very interesting because if you have to put in essentially, the type of, aspect ratio that you want to come out. We'll improve it in the back end, but definitely
watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll.
All right, music a little bit too loud. Let's do 9%.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails.
All right. So now I'm going to do a little bit of a voiceover. I'm just going to say, all you have to do is drag and drop an image and describe the type of thumbnail that you want to create.
Ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. All you have to do is drag and drop.
All right, that was not the correct mic, right? I guess it was. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create.
All right, and then we're going to cut this part here, and it's going to load in. And then we're going to speed this up. Fast. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We just hit 5,000 subscribers yesterday. I think we're already at like 5,100. It's crazy.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want.
All right, somebody said to scroll to speed this up, right? Somebody said speed this up. So let's speed this up. Let's try 4x.
Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. That you want to create. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create.
Unknown, that's really helpful. That actually must be new. Because we built that feature when the aspect ratio, I don't even think it was a thing, so.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create.
All right, then here it's like kind of weird how it just like, it kind of jets out. So let's keep the Ken Burns going. Let's do another Ken Burns, and this one's gonna go from, it's gonna start kind of where it was there, and then it's going to end where it needs to be over here.
What you have to do is drag and drop.
That way there's more movement for the TikTok brains.
The thumbnail that you want to create.
All right, guys, I'm reading chat, but I kind of got to lock in here. Can't make it perfect. I gotta just do my best. Remember, one step at a time, one step at a time. Eventually, I'll be able to hire people to do this for me, but for now, we're bootstrapping it.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. Create.
This needs to be adjusted here.
Want to create. Image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. Thumbnail that you want to create.
All right, then I'm basically going to be like, all right, let's actually let's slow this one down just a little bit.
You want to create. Thumbnail that you want to create.
All right, then I'm going to be like, boom, just like that, you have a thumbnail they can use for a video. Boom. Just like that, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. I don't know. Edit it.
Describe the thumbnail that you want to create. Boom. Just like that, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail.
All right, that was bad. Boom. Just like that, you have a thumbnail ready to be used on YouTube.
create. Boom. Just like
boom. I like lots of booms. All right, drop this here.
Boom. Just like that, you have a thumbnail ready to be used on YouTube.
In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai.
That you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai. For free today at ViewCreator.ai.
All right, I'll do a clip here, and then we gotta clip the audio as well.
AI.
5 big booms.
Thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai.
There's like a little pause here. Let's get the TikTok brains. They don't like these pauses, all right? This here, they are not going to like that.
Try it for free today. YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai.
All right. And then we can do this. Just line them up. All right, so let's go full screen and see how it looks. Wait, where even is full screen? Not sure.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai.
All right, so this was actually a really short ad that we put, music and stuff behind.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference
Code, how's it
image
going?
and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai.
All right, so honestly, guys, the only thing I want to do to patch this up is to let's go and actually download that YouTube thumbnail generator. And I'm going to drop in here. I'm going to say, remove in the bottom right corner the pixel dimensions. And then also, got to refresh this. All right, YouTube thumbnail generator. This is now done. So now what I need to do is I need to actually log into that YouTube account because we're just going to upload this right now. I think that, hey, over time, we'll get better at the content quality. It's like, hey, we're going to hire people and be able to have video editors and whatnot that are going to be able to manage this for us. But for now, I think that just getting it up and getting it, posting something, let's just do that, let's get started. But let's pull up iMovie, go here, and then what I want to do is I want to essentially post in this here, and we'll do like an image and an image. I think there's a way of doing that here, picture in picture, and then we do that.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image.
What do you think, chat? How's it going, Alexander? What's up?
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
All right, and let's do a title. W ad, thanks guys. Mary Kerr said W. Maxiology said awesome. All right, so we're just gonna download this. You know, we did it quick. I'm just gonna say YouTube thumbnail generator 17 sec ad is what I'm gonna call this. Save it to my desktop. See ya, XLI. Have a good one. Let's see here. All right, so we got to do channel content. Now we can select files and just, where is it? Maybe it's not available yet. It's still downloading. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna use ViewCreator to generate the transcript and the description. So we're gonna go over here to Platform Tools, and we're gonna use the transcript generator, and we're gonna drop in this ad. So we're gonna do click here, and then we're going to drop in the ad. So that's now queued. So we're gonna generate the transcript for this ad. So that's processing, that'll finish here in a second. And you know, it's very interesting because, you know, what we're doing is we are using ViewCreator for what it's meant to be used for. So as you guys know, it's like, hey, the tools that we have are for a reason, you know. So now we just downloaded a transcript, and now we can go over to, you know, the title generator or the description generator, and we're able to, you know, select ViewCreator, and then we're going to drop in the TXT file that we selected. So let's drop in the TXT and just generate now the description. Ramash, yeah, I get that a lot. But yeah, I mean, we, as you guys can see, it's like we have a product, and even though not a ton of people know about the product, you guys are seeing it in real time. You know, I am able to use ViewCreator for the purpose that it's meant for. And I think that that is one thing that is very, very important. Looks like our chapters aren't quite correct here, which is unfortunate. We don't really need chapters though for this. Oh, interesting. So it looks like the description is a little bit out of whack. It looks like our system prompts, this is an issue. Let's actually open Codex and do some programming real quick. Let me turn the music on, guys, because we're gonna have to fix this error real quick. You guys can see that essentially the what it generated was not correct. Shadow, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Let me put the music on, guys, and we're gonna do some vibe coding now because we just did find an error. All right. So as you guys can see, it's obviously related to the system prompt. So let's go over to cursor. And since this is essentially a one-off, we're gonna use cursor to do this. Also, if you guys are watching, you haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. So let's toss in the API, and we're gonna use GPT-5 high fast for this just because it's cheaper, sometimes more reliable. And then we're gonna drop in this TXT file. And I'm gonna say, this is the TXT file that I dropped into the description generator. And this is the description that was created from the TXT file. To me, there's obviously issues with our existing description generator tool because number one, it totally made the chapters incorrectly. And the description that it generated had nothing to do with the actual transcript. Like, look at the transcript and study it and see what I talked about and then see what was generated. Obviously, something is wrong with our system prompt. Take a look at the system prompt and identify why this is happening. And make sure that, you know, when the descriptions are generated, it should use the transcript as reference. You know, it did something completely that doesn't correspond at all with the transcript that I gave it. So take a look at this and, or wait. Did I drop in the wrong TXT file and actually got it right? Wait, hold up, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. I dropped in the wrong file. I dropped in my TXT file from this morning. So actually it's this one here. Oh my gosh, okay, shoot. Okay, so there's our entitlement. So that's working. I just got hit with an entitlement. I got friendly fired here. We're gonna stop the freeloaders here in a minute once we deploy these updates. But you guys can see I actually dropped in completely the wrong file. So that actually is on point because that's from my, this is from my video this morning. So that's actually really, really interesting. What do you guys think, chat? Yeah, thanks, Alexander. I think it's okay. It's all right. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking fire. I mean, we're literally using what we created it for to create the content, which is just insane. I mean, you guys are seeing, this is insane. Wait, that was the wrong image. Let's go, guys. So, like, what you guys are seeing is you're seeing me use ViewCreator for what we built it for, which is just absolutely insane. Oh, Hung, thank you. Yeah, I wish I knew that before I made the video, but you could probably tell I was like, where even is my my Tomba file? All right, so let's go to here. Let's download this. So this is the one that we need. Drag and drop. Alright, so let's also have ViewCreator create the title. So now I can go over here and go to title generator, and I can open up the transcript here. I'm just going to drop the transcript in the TXT. Create the thumbnail based off of what you're seeing in the transcript. Oh wait, did I say thumbnail or title? That's fine. Well, it knows it's supposed to create a title, so it's fine. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Right now, we're essentially using ViewCreator for exactly what it's for. The hashtags, Ramesh. So the hashtags actually were linked up to the brand profile. So if you guys remember, we created brand profiles, and in brand profiles, you can see that the hashtags that we set in our brand profiles ended up being the exact hashtags in the description. I mean, this is such a good tool, guys. I mean, yeah, Anji got it exactly right. Brand profile, yeah. I mean, this is like an unbelievable tool that we've created, and right now it's completely behind the scenes. Nobody knows about it because we haven't gotten the word out and we haven't been able to show people how to actually use it. But what you guys are seeing is you're seeing me use the tool that I built for actual practical purposes, which is just absolutely incredible. Looks like I need to verify this real quick. All right, hold on, guys. I need to take a picture of my ID. All right, hold on. I'll be back. I need to grab my wallet. I'll be back. I'll drop the link to the music if I can find it on my computer. I got like a million tabs open. Let me see. Oh, here it is. All right, I found it. It's like playing Where's Waldo? No, this is not Sono. This is actually AI generated music. So I have to now upload a picture of my ID so I can get verified. Start verification. All right. Literally validating the need for the product inside of this live stream. Like, you guys are seeing this live, it's like, hey, this product is gonna blow up. Once creators start to see like the different tools and how easy it actually is to, you know, go through these workflows, it's like it's gonna be game over. All right. So verification may take up to 24 hours, so, but we can still post it. All right, so I'm about to post this. It's gonna be public immediately. So I'll drop a link, publish it. All right, I'll drop a link in chat. Go support this, guys. All right, let's post on X. All right, let's just watch it back real quick too.
Images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image.
Somebody already liked it.
The thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping.
Well, let me stop the music. There's not too many things going on at once. All right, is this how it looks?
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at ViewCreator.ai.
That is so fire.
This tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all
oh my gosh, you guys already liked it. You guys are blowing this up. It's got 4 likes already. Oh my gosh, 5 likes. Guys, you guys rock. All right, so I'm gonna drop.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today.
Spark Spectrum said, what's up? Do you feel tired after working nonstop? So basically, you know, that's a great question. And something I'll say, guys, is that, you know, you guys understand what we're doing here. And, you know, you guys have been watching this for, you know, 51 days now, so I owe it to you. Like, the way I see it is that if you want to achieve your goals, you're going to have to work hard, all right? You're going to have to put in the work. There are no shortcuts. And, you know, something to note is that, like, you know, put it as, you know, working nonstop as almost like it's a bad thing. But the thing is like, I view it and I'm like, I know if I want to achieve my goal that I have to put in a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work, let's be honest. Like, it's going to be a lot of work. But I have to attach success and fulfillment with the daily activities. Like, you have to almost trick your mind into just like, I actually honestly enjoy it. You know, I enjoy what I do. I enjoy working. I enjoy making progress. I enjoy the challenges that we face. I enjoy all of these things. And, you know, I appreciate you guys for watching, because, you know, that motivates me even more. You know, a lot of you guys have said that, you know, I motivate you guys. Well, guess what? You guys motivate me. So it goes both ways. And that's what the Bridgemind community is for, is that, you know, we're working together. We're working towards something. We're working towards a mission. I hope that whatever you guys are doing in your life, you know, that you guys are, you know, doing the same. You know, it's like, hey, we don't have time to waste. Like, if you're alive and if you're healthy, figure out ways that you can game the system and start making progress in life. And, you know, it's not going to be easy. Like, hey, it's not going to be like on day 10, you're going to make progress. It's just like the video that I showed at the start of the stream, where it's, you know, the clip of all the days, kind of like you with the beat and everything. It's like, hey, like, I didn't make a single dollar for the first, you know, 15 days that I was working on this, and I was putting in the hours, you know, and even now, 51 days, $800 isn't insane, you know, but hey, we're just going to continue to make progress. Let's refresh this and see where we're at. 6 likes, 10 views. Maxiology, shout out to Maxiologies. Thank you for leaving a comment. Shout out to Ramesh. He said this can definitely be the next big thing. You guys rock. Thank you, guys. All right, so we made this. And now let's go over to view your channel. So we kind of gotta customize this a little bit. Handle. All right, let's just use Spark here. I'm gonna say, create the YouTube description for ViewCreator that will go in the YouTube banner. Essentially, it's the description of the channel. And then we can attach the brand profile. I mean, guys, like, you guys are seeing some incredible things. Like, we're able to use ViewCreator to actually do this, which is just incredible. Calvin said, how does the thumbnail generator handle input image? It, you know, sends it uploads it to S3, and then it, you know, sends that URL that was loaded to S3. So unleash your content creation with ViewCreator, the all-in-one platform designed to help ambition creators and small business craft viral content using cutting-edge AI, whether you're a YouTuber, short-term. All right, I'm just gonna do this here. This is good enough for now. Add language, English. Add links, website. All right. I mean, the progress that we've made is just absolutely incredible. If we keep going, we're gonna do something remarkable, guys. We're truly gonna. This TikTok got 100 views. That's pretty good. How many likes?
Are you struggling to make your content go viral? That's why I created ViewCreator, the all-in-one platform to create viral content. With ViewCreator, you can create custom agents and automations so that your content creates itself.
That's interesting. I'm must have gotten a lot of bots on that because of just the space that it's in. That's interesting. Ramesh said, I always keep rooting for you good, hard-working people like us. Let's go, Ramesh. You know what's interesting, Ramesh? I don't know where you're from. Your name is like sounds like you're from India or something like that. I always got along with. I always had friends from India growing up. I don't know why. I think it's like just that work ethic. Like people from India, the culture is like they're very driven, very hardworking people. That's like the culture, and I've always gotten along with people from India. All right, publish. All right, so that's a decent start. Go to channel.
Watch how this tool turns.
Hung said, the key thing is to keep yourself healthy. If you mess up your body, you will feel tired, therefore unmotivated. Treat yourself better. Discipline is greater than motivation. That's very true. Yeah, Hung, couldn't say it better myself, man. All right. Is it possible to convert, like... I have a 16:9 YouTube video. Is it possible to reformat this as a 9:16 where it's still, you know, readable and in frame, but I can post it on TikTok? Wonder how hard this is. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We just posted our first YouTube video, which is essentially just an ad for ViewCreator. And guys, you know, we are literally showing how to use ViewCreator. Like in the stream, I'm using ViewCreator for the titles and the descriptions. Like, I mean, it's amazing, honestly. CapCut. All right, so I mean, let's just use CapCut for it. It says that we can use CapCut. Ramesh says, it's strange. I hardly find such people around me. Like, there are people with good ethics in India, but yeah, I can't, I'm not able to find such until this. Yeah, it's very hard to find. Like, personally, I don't have I don't hang out with a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, you guys can probably tell just like from, I mean, obviously, you guys see me every day pretty much. So you guys know that, you know, I don't hang out with a ton of people just because I'm very, very driven. And I've just found that it's sometimes very hard for me to make and keep friends because, you know, I heard actually somebody, I forget who it was, but it was like on a podcast. He was explaining it very well. And he essentially said, hey, when you're trying to do something in life and, you know, you're working hard and you're like finding some success, right? There's a period that he essentially referred to as the lonely period. It was very interesting. And he said, you know, it's this period where you haven't yet met your new friends, but you are to the point where you don't want to hang out with your old friends, if that makes sense. Like, you don't get along with anymore because of what you're doing in life, you know? And I just thought that was interesting because I just really felt it. You know, it's like when you're doing something that is abnormal in life and essentially, you know, it's gonna be hard for you to make friends because, hey, like, people my age at 23, they want to go out to the bars, they want to do drinking, they want to do all that nonsense, and they just don't get it, you know? And I'm like, yeah, like, honestly, like, yeah, like, you want to go out to, like, the bars and, like, drink and, like, what, like, talk to, like, you know, to girls at bars? Like, that's such a waste of time. Like, yeah, I know, like, hey, girls are awesome and stuff, but, hey, at the same time, like, they can also be kind of a waste of time. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, meet my wife in like the next like 2 months? Like, honestly, I'm not really that interested in getting married right now. Like, I'm kind of just interested in doing this. I'm happy being a bachelor. I'm happy being able to work on everything that I need to work on. I don't want to get distracted, you know what I mean? I'm sure that other people have different opinions on that, but that's kind of mine. I'm like, all right, like, you know, I just want to be able to focus on what I'm focused on and what I'm interested in, and I don't want to worry about anything else, you know? I don't know if that's bad, but I'm kind of just like, yeah, like good riddance. Like I have something that I really enjoy doing, and I'm not too worried about anything else. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else or if anybody else feels that. Sanai G said CapCut Video Editor has that feature to change the orientation of the video. Yeah, so I can change the orientation here, but the problem that I have is it's like, it isn't actually a TikTok video. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess I can do this, but will they be able to actually see it? You know what I mean? Let's watch it back.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator.
See the problem? Yeah, unknown. I'm like, all right, like I'm down, and this is the goal, you know. It's like, hey, I want to be able to go make some connections. Like, I want to go to Austin, Texas, in early 2026, hopefully January, and be able to go make connections, and that's where I'm going to meet my new set of friends. Like, hey, what you guys, you know, you guys are going to see me, and you guys are going to be able to watch me as I move to Austin, and as I am able to actually, you know, essentially make those connections, because where I live right now, I don't really have those opportunities. I live in Indianapolis, and like it's not really that kind of town, you know, where there's like a lot of entrepreneurship. At least I'm having a harder time finding it. But you know, once we go there, I think that's going to be very, very interesting. You guys are obviously going to see all that. Sanai said apply the tracker. What tracker? Here, hold on. I'm gonna try and decrypt what Sanai is saying in chat. Seems like Sanai knows what he's doing. What is Sanai G meaning? Literally putting screenshots of chat into ChatGPT. Sure, Sanai. Thank you, Miracure. Alright, so it says, looks like that's just the commenters using SIG isn't a feature or term. They're telling you to apply the tracker in CapCut. Use auto reframe motion tracking so your subject stays centered when converting 16:9 to 9:16. So it says set the canvas to 9:16, select the clip, and click, so select it, click edit, and then it says, that's not an option. It doesn't look like that's an option when I click edit. Alright, also let's check TikTok ad manager real quick to see if that ad, if you guys remember at the start of the stream, we did increase our bid. I just want to see if that's actually working now. Okay. It does look like that's working a little bit better now. Okay. So we got, you guys can see here that our impressions went up to 44. So it does look like that's on. Still only spent 6 cents. So we may want to take another look at that, but at least for now, I mean, that's decent. You guys want to check Google Analytics traffic here? All right, let's check Google Analytics traffic. So looks like this week, ViewCreator, new users, about 500. Yesterday, we had 112 visitors. Day before, 140. So I mean, it's decent. 259 views on the sign up page, 226 on the pricing page. I mean, guys, pretty good. Direct 270, organic video 231, organic search 100. So guys, you know what's crazy is like, I can compare this to the other startups that I've done, and it's actually pretty good. You can also check out the BridgeMind here, see how what BridgeMind's doing. So BridgeMind, 981 users this week, which is really good. So pretty good, guys. Happy about it. All right. Sinai said on top right setting, top right. Top right. There's like too many potential top rights, dude. Let's see what chat says. Wait, where did that chat go? All right. Is it this? Zoom? Sinai, what am I doing wrong, man? For those of you just tuning in, we made a TikTok ad, and we are currently trying to basically. We filmed it in 16:9, so we're trying to figure out how to make it into the correct format. Shawai said, how did you do the SEO with Codex? Can you explain or give a prompt? Yeah, I'll actually touch on that a little bit in this video, because we are going to be doing some Google Ads today, and we're going to be using SEMrush, which is the SEO tool that we did use. So I'll talk about that. All right, Sinai said he sent me a YouTube link. Where did you send it? I don't have it. New mentions. Idea sharing. I don't know where you sent it tonight. Imperium, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. GLN is not better than Claude Sonnet 4.5. It is cheaper though. Expand the video, it will adapt. Sinai, can you just drop the link in chat? And moderators, obviously you can drop a link, right? Well, no, because we can do that. It's already 9:16. But the problem is, watch this. If I expand it like that, it's not gonna. It's gonna be like this. It doesn't actually adapt and needs to follow the action. So Sinai. Okay, so Sinai said first click the video. All right. Click the video, then on top right, go to video options. Dude, what am I not seeing? Video options? Video options. Stabilize, enhance quality. Optimal flow. Lip sync, eye contact. Auto reframe. Oh my gosh, we found it. We found it. Apply. Alright, so what does this do?
Ordinary images into scroll stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator.
I didn't really reframe it.
All you
Oh.
watch how this tool turns.
Wait, what the heck?
Watch how this tool turns. tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have
That didn't really work. Oh, motion tracking? Motion tracking would probably work better. It says canvas. So click the clip. Motion tracking, is that an option? So auto reframe is not it. AI movement. Camera tracking. What even is this? Oh.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference.
Yeah, guys, I need a video editor. If any of you are actually video editors, please hit me up, because I've got to do so much marketing now that I don't think I can keep doing this. Like in terms of you know, making content like this. Like we're at 100 minutes into the stream. I haven't been able to program a ton yet. So if you guys are video editors and you want to work with me, I've been looking for a video editor for a while now. You know, I really do need somebody to come onto the team. So please let me know if you are a video editor. Please join the Discord if you are one, or if you know somebody that is, because I would like to work with you. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. BFR Gaming said he's a video editor.
This tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create.
All right, cool, BFR. I'll add you. All right, so let's not worry about this TikTok anymore. We're just gonna close that. Maybe BFR can help us. I'm gonna add BFR on Discord. He said he's joining. BFR, as soon as you join, I'll add you as a friend and we can talk in personal messages. Okay, so let's go back to essentially what we were working on, which was the ViewCreator YouTube channel. So this has already got 16 views, but it's all you guys. I'm gonna like my own video. Yep. Sanai said that he can do it for me. Sanai, join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord and say your username in general, and I'm gonna add you as a friend so we can personal message. I mean, yeah, guys. Okay, so here's BFR. I'm gonna add BFR here as a friend. All right, so I just sent you a message. All right, so BFR. I don't know what you're doing or if you're busy right now, but pretty much, hey, the mission is, if you can take this video that I'm about to drop and if you can actually, you know, clip it into like a TikTok ad, then, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have an opportunity for work here. Obviously, you know, don't have a huge budget. Sanai said he also texted in general chat. Okay, so BFR and Sanai, All right, Sanai here. So I'm gonna add Sanai as a friend. Sanai, nice. So it said your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't have to share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. So make sure that you accept me as a friend so that we can message. And then, yeah, I mean, basically what I want from a video editor is I want a video editor to be able to essentially do, you know, everything. So, you know, I have this video now. You guys should be able to take this and just download it. I know that there's tools online where you can download the video and then edit it on your end, you know, and clip it and whatnot. I'm gonna say, if you can turn this into a TikTok format, there is sure an opportunity for you. And then BFR said this is the style of video that he does.
Claim your free $3,000 AI agency starter course, which I've typically give away to clients, and they start to sign their first few clients within the next few weeks.
All right, so BFR makes videos for scammers. That's okay.
With the word AI, and I'll send absolutely everything over for your inbox directly to you. So
I can't stand guys like this, but that's okay, BFR. Just know that I'm not a scammer, okay? And basically, you can take this and all right, so both of you guys, whoever creates it first and whoever does it the best, I mean, I'm going to be live for like the next couple hours, so if you guys are working on that, then, you know, we'll be able to do that on stream, so. All right, so Sanai, let's go, guys. All right, so I don't know what you guys are up to, but, you know, if you guys can take that and do something with it, turn it into a TikTok, then, you know, I am looking for a video editor. It's the first job opening at BridgeMind, so definitely interested to see what you guys are able to do with that. But with them now working on that, let's now move on to essentially, you know, an additional portion of the project. We're gonna need to, let's see here. Make another video. Check PMs. I don't have PM requests. All right, so Burn also wants to give it a try. All right. All right. All right, so here's the video link, Burn. All right, so we got a couple people that have essentially volunteered to try and get this video edited for us. Let's see here. So yeah, here's the video, here's the raw video. So you should be able to take this, you know, and, you know, be able to download it and trim it up. See what you can do. Try again. So, you know, for those of you that know my story, you know, I am self-funding all this right now, so I don't really need investors at this moment. Oh, wow. So Burn said it's going to be like 10 minutes. All right. That is badass. He said, yeah, it'll be 10 minutes. That's badass. All right. So while they're doing that, let's actually just do a more like raw demo. So I need to do a demo that's more like, you know, how I normally would be. I'll actually try again, so instead more like a stock, depending on the sales and success of the app. So one random thing is that I probably am gonna end up creating my own cryptocurrency at some point. I made Vibe code a cryptocurrency. It's actually something I've been considering on doing. I'm not gonna do it. You know, obviously we're focused on ViewCreator, but eventually I've actually been considering, you know, essentially Vibe coding my own cryptocurrency, because essentially how cryptocurrencies work is, like, you guys know, all the cryptocurrencies are essentially like backed by, you know, like for example, you have like Trump coin, you have coins that are related to like, you know, movements, right? And the interesting part about cryptocurrency is that they're totally based on like movements and what's it called? There's a word for it. It's like narratives. They're based on narratives, right? So I think that, you know, there could be a really good narrative for us vibe coding a cryptocurrency, and you know, then everybody in the community is able to, you know, essentially be a part of that journey. I don't know. You guys know that that's not what I'm about, but just a random thought that I had. I was like, how cool would it be to like create our own like vibe code of cryptocurrency, and then just have it where it's like kind of like going on in the background, and like, let's say that, you know, we start going viral, the crypto would go through the roof. You know what I mean? Burns said that he's trying to work. Wait. Send the vid here and let everybody clip it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a another video. This one's gonna be a little bit more raw. And this one is gonna be, how could I do this? Because essentially all I want it to be is literally just using it on ViewCreator here. I have way too many tabs open. Paul, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. So I wonder what the best way to actually record this would be. We could record it with CapCut. We can do CapCut for the recording here. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. All right, so that's the last thing we need to do. And this one will be much easier. Last thing we need to do in terms of marketing for today. And then, well, actually just video marketing. And then we're also gonna create some Google ads today. But in terms of like, let's check the Google ads, not the Google ad, the TikTok ad, and see where that's at again, just to make sure that, hey, like that's up and running. Let's see here. All right, so the Google ad, you guys can see the impressions are going up a bit. It's now at 6 cents. That's nothing though. I feel like we need to do something about that, but for now, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll let it keep going for a little bit longer. But one second, guys, I actually am gonna go use the restroom. But then once I get back, we're just gonna essentially do like a raw run-through demo where I'm just gonna be myself. It's gonna be essentially just like a, you know, a video clip where there'll be a live cam in the corner and then a screen recording, and I'll just do essentially a video demo. So we essentially made like more of like an ad, you know, a TikTok ad that's only 17 seconds. But then now we're gonna do more of a raw, unscripted demo video. And we'll see where that takes us. Well, that will be about like 2 to 5 minutes in terms of how long that one will be. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. All right, how's it going, everybody? I'm back. Thanks, J35, yeah. All right. Yeah, I got a M3 Ultra, so I got 96 gigs of RAM. I fully loaded it. I'm fully kitted. Let's see how much RAM I'm using right now. Yeah. So I'm using 80 gigs right now. Yeah, Maxiologies. I work out for about 2 to 3 hours a day. Pretty much all I do is read, write, code, work out, and eat healthy. And occasionally spend time with my family. Yeah, I haven't, you know what? I think I might have to. I might have to show you guys the physique. You guys ready for a physique reveal? I'm about to blow your guys' minds. Hold up. You guys ready for the physique reveal? So yeah, workout. Side. Yeah, vibe workouts. All right, so all right, let's see here. All right. I use Nest on the back end. All right, so we're gonna have to do a demo here. I wonder what the best way to do a demo would be. Let's see here, so studio display. Okay, I think I can just do clip. No, let's do CapCut. All right, so CapCut, and then we'll do a recording on CapCut here. So I'm going to turn off the music here, make sure that this hair is done correctly. So we're about to make a pretty professional demo video. So let me now, music is going to turn off for a minute because we need to record. So we're going to do record here, and then we should be able to turn on this camera. Do this. Let's do this here. And then microphone, we'll do the hyper quadcast. And I'm just gonna do this is just a quick test to make sure that everything is running smoothly inside of CapCut, and make sure that there's no weird glitches or anything, and that we don't waste our time making a demo. All right. All right. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do that off stream because it didn't get the microphone or the camera. So that's obviously an issue. Yusuf, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Com said, saw you were live. Just wanted to say, keep up the grind. I'm working as well. I won't be watching now. That's all right. Thanks for tuning in. Saying what's up. J35 said, freeloader gang, where you at? W in the chat. Nah, it's gonna, the freeloaders are gonna be, we're gonna end them soon, J35. Did somebody unknown said, did video 3 just 3.1 just release? Is that true? Let's see here. Hung, I had to do it for the lore, man. Had to do it for the lore. Alright, video 3. Oh, wow. So VO 3.1 did just launch. Ten minutes ago. Unknown said that it's in foul. All right, so VO 3.1 is out. Let's go try it out in the foul playground and see what we're dealing with, because we potentially want to check that out and hook that up into ViewCreator here. Thank you, J35.
Have you guys checked out VO 3.1 first last frame to video on FAL? It's incredible. Have you guys checked out VO 3?
All right, 15 cents per second. Audio on. How's it going, King of Agario, Shabazz? All right, so that's frame. So let's try text to video. So here's the text video for VO 3.1.
Now available on FAL. If you want to see it, go check their website.
Did you hear the news?
Yes. VO 3.1 is now available on FAL. If you want to see it, go check their website.
Did you hear the news?
Yes. VO 3.1 is...
VO 3.1, which is a video model just released on FAL, and I now want to add it in the playground for options, as an option. Osama, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Alright, so we're going to integrate 3.1 right away. Zakane, OpenAI's got an announcement. Yeah, shout out to Unknown. That was a good call out. Osama, working on ViewCreator. But we just did we did a video demo, and we've got some people in the chat. We actually have 3 people right now that are working on clips. Speaking of which, let's check and see. So we have Burn, Sinai, and BFR. These 3 people are working on clips for us to actually get this started. But let's get to vibe coding, guys, because I can't do the YouTube video demo, so we might as well just get to work. Abu, I would do if you only had to choose one, I would do Codex. Okay, so let's actually get to work, guys. So let's pick up where we started, where we left off yesterday. We're integrating VO 3.1 into ViewCreator. But also, if you'll remember, we actually have not yet deployed our changes from yesterday into ViewCreator yet. So we need to do that. I'm going to run the npm run build real quick. Yeah, JW5. I mean, I really do like. Let's see. Let's go to VO 3.1, and I mean, what is this? Okay, reference to video. All right. So it says reference to video. So, wow, this is actually really interesting. So we can drop in images. So let's try this, guys. Let's try dropping in the ViewCreator logo. All right, so we're gonna do some insane stuff, guys. Osama said, nice dude, the progress is huge. I'm still building a fitness app and still not satisfied with the UI. I'm trying to enhance it. All right, don't forget, guys, that this is where I came from, all right? This is where I came from. That was when I was a finance bot. I was literally a finance bot prepared to work for the next 45 years, but no longer. I escaped the Matrix. All right, oops. They're like, why aren't you they were like, why aren't you meat writing us? I was like, well, I don't know, I don't feel like meat writing you. Alright, let's try background mute remover. Alright, so then let's do download transparent background. So that essentially we're going to get just the logo there. And then what we're going to do is we are going to drop this into Playground. Alright, so we're literally going to take screenshots of ViewCreator here. And we're going to drop the screenshots into VO 3.1 and see if we can actually create some really cool things. Michael Kinney said, second day on the stream, full support, and it's the 5th straight day I've been working on my SaaS project and trying to knock it out. Let's go, Michael. Keep it up, man. Happy you're working alongside me, man. All right, so next thing we should do is actually do agents as well, because agents is like a badass feature. Let's go to local though. Let's go here. Also, we're gonna have to fix this this build error here. Fix this build error. J35 said maybe ViewCreator logo, your picture and script. Yeah. You don't think we should add any picture to the dashboard though? Maybe, yeah, let's try that. Let's just do the picture. Jeez. I was 20 years old. This is 3 years ago. Alright. 10, alright. Alright, let's go here. And then here. And then let's go to platform tools. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be annoying. It's doing the build now. Yeah, unknown. Wait, but unknown, I'm like 99% sure that must have been something that they just recently added into FAL. Let's see. Nano Banana. Alright, so look, Nano Banana, edit, image to image, more. Oh wow, okay. Aspect ratio is now a thing. Alright, what about text to image? Okay. Unknown is gonna get promoted to moderator since he's actually been really helpful this stream. Thank you, Unknown. OachYRT said, I watched your all-in video. You're truly inspirational. I'm sure you'll hit a million milestone. I'm saying because you are not gonna stop. Absolute goat mode. Yeah, absolute goat mode. That's what we turned on. I went somewhere deep inside and I found it. I found the solution. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm locked in. Nothing's gonna stop me, truly. Nothing. Take a look at the schemas for the Nano Banana model as well as the Nano Banana edit model inside of FAL that they give me as reference. Take a look then at our YouTube thumbnail generator and note that if a user uploads, a reference image when they're trying to generate a thumbnail, it should use the Nano Banana edit model. And if they do not pass in a reference image, it should use the Nano Banana, the text to image model, not the edit model. But please note that there is now the option for us to set a specific aspect ratio. So look at the schema, and for the YouTube thumbnail generator, we should be using the proper 16:9 schema for best practices for YouTube thumbnails. So think deeply about this and review the code and then generate a plan on what you need to update and how to integrate this logic. Don't update any code yet, just create an MD file with the proposed plan to update the code. Yeah, J35, I agree. J35, like normal, usually don't miss, so. Alright. I think I'm headed into my prime, guys. I think I'm gonna have like a crazy prime. The quality isn't great on the image, but that's all right. All right, so for those of you that are watching, essentially what we're gonna try out is this VO 3.1 model came out about like literally 15 minutes ago. So we're gonna use it and we're actually going to be able to see, hey, how good is this model really? Also, where did this even just go? All right, here it is. All right. All right, so VO 3.1, additional settings, so 8 seconds. So 8 seconds is the option, 1080p, generate audio. And then I'm gonna actually have ChatGPT take a look and create a better script for us. Right now, this is the current prompt, but we need to improve it and also add a script. We are using the new VO 3.1 image to video model. Take a look at the screenshot for reference. I have uploaded 2 reference images, one of the ViewCreator logo and one of Matthew Miller and his headshot. The video should essentially be of Matthew Miller talking and explaining why users should try ViewCreator. And the hook at the end should essentially say that yes, like the ad that you're watching was made by ViewCreator. That if this can work, I mean, guys, like this is a big day because, you know, hey, essentially what we're doing is, you know, the goal is, okay, we know that, yes, it's fine. We know that the video editors are going to get better and they're going to get cheaper. And we want our marketing campaigns to essentially be something associated with like, hey, this ad that you're watching was made by ViewCreator. And with this model, I mean, we don't know how it's going to be or like if it's going to be any good. We're going to see here shortly. But for example, if it can get my video and if it can make me talk, I mean, this will be a massive breakthrough, you know? Tony said, what are we doing? Any progress with the ads? Yeah, so Tony, we finished the ad. I posted it on YouTube. And then we actually have a couple people that are working on turning it into a TikTok ad. So we have a couple people in chat that are video editors that volunteered to essentially try and turn it into a TikTok ad. And again, you know, that's one thing is that's like, hey, I'm gonna need to build a team. And you know, the fact that we have 3 people right now that are working on this is huge. And we'll be able to see very shortly what they come up with for that TikTok ad, because obviously we spent maybe like 30 minutes on it trying to figure out like, hey, how can we turn this into a TikTok ad? And then we just decide, hey, let's outsource it. And that's gonna be something like, hey, I'm gonna need to be hiring people to be doing work for me because I can't do this. It's getting to the point where I can't do all this on my own, guys. I need additional programmers, I need additional vibe coders, I need video editors, I need people that can make content. You know, I need help. I need help, guys. And I think that there's probably, in this community, we can probably find a lot of people that can provide that help, like in this community. So, you know, don't be afraid to DM me. Don't be afraid to, you know, put yourself out there because, you know, right now we're not making a ton of money, so I can't, you know, pay you guys a ton. But hey, I can throw you guys a couple dollars to, you know, help me out with certain things. So, or if you guys just want to work for free and, you know, do certain things and be a part of the community and the project, you know, please let me know. All right, so let's see if this works. All right, so we're gonna generate this. Tony said that he's down to help finish these features as you fix bugs, no worries. Whoa. Material flagged by a content checker. Maybe it's because I have the ViewCreator logo and you can't use the ViewCreator logo or something. Push Coalition, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Miha said, first, thanks for inspiring us. Second, I have a question about if anyone knows some good tools where I can record my dashboard in SAS and then AI will edit it to an AD. Does anybody know no way to help him? If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Okay, so it says this is ready. So now let's do YouTube thumbnail. Move forward now with updating this. All right, so Unknown, shout out to Unknown, because Unknown was the one that called out that Nano Banana model now takes aspect ratio. So I'm gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Just need to grab some water, maybe an apple. Osama said, good to see you, bro. Love that energy, my man. Great progress. Let's go. You know how it is, Push Coalition. Progress every day. All right. Yeah, YRT 100%. Whisper is nice. Oh, geez. This is going to cost $2. Wait, more than that. This is going to cost $3.20. Because it's audio on, and it's 8 seconds. Refresh, I'm actually already doing that. YouTube's bigger for me. Yeah. I have 36 followers on Twitch. Compared to 5,000 on YouTube. I also stream on X. Robin, sorry I missed your chat. He said check iTerm 2, you will love it. iTerm 2, let's check it out. That's probably going to take a long time to generate because VO3 just came out, so 3.1 terminal replacement. I tried this before. Kilgore, no, they're not our rivals. They're actually our partner. They're an API. We integrate with them as an API to build our product. Oh, wow. All right, guys, we got an ad. Holy shit. All right, hold up.
The all-in-one to make viral content faster. Build custom agents. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. The all-in-one to make viral content faster. Build custom agents. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. The all-in-one to make viral content faster. Build custom agents. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. The all-in-one to make viral content faster. Build custom agents. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. The all-in-one to make viral content faster. Build custom agents. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. The all-in-one to make viral content faster.
So many problems with it. Yeah, the text is pretty bad. And let's see how much does that cost me? That's the question. That only cost 40 cents. It said that it was going to cost way more. It said a 5-second video with audio on will cost $2, but didn't it only cost me? First of all, we're getting low in the foul account anyway. Let's add like $100 to it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, guys, that one thing about that, hold on, I'm buying some credits right now. You know, the thing that I noticed is, first of all, I don't know why that only cost 40 cents. So I just added $50 to the account so we can test it out a little bit more. But, you know, okay, hold up. Image to video fast, first text to video. I feel like we need very little text. Very little text. No, guys, let's see if we can game this. Let's give it a chance. Because that's literally the first, the model that I've seen that's been able to take reference images like that. So, I mean, I'm positive about it. AI models historically do a very bad job at displaying text. So something that we need to do is essentially tell in your prompt, I don't want any text in the video. So essentially it should just be Matthew talking in a very, very, just like, hold on. Talking about myself in the third person to AI is weird, but that's all right. AI models historically do a very good job at displaying text. Something that we need to do is, since you tell in your prompt, I don't want any text in the video. So essentially, it should just be Matthew talking to the camera. Please also emphasize the script. And also note that your script is like essentially build custom agents, auto edit for every platform. I can't fit that in 1.8 seconds. That's not possible. So you need to write a different script that's shorter, where it can actually fit in the 8-second clip. All right, let's try this. Yeah, J35, the memes. Potentially. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Right now, we're using the new 3.1 model. Make it more about creating viral content with AI. instead of about agents and smart auto edits. I mean, I just wish that you could also make longer clips. Push Coalition just actually made a really good point. He said you don't have to make one video. You can have it extended to 16 seconds if you want, and merge the clips using the VO2 model in studios. Wait, what do you mean? Push Coalition, could you elaborate a little bit better? Tony said that he's finally finished his AI synthesis and vector searching part of his project. Implementing AI features was fun. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Tony, what were you working on? Let's try this again. Also, you know, why it says, oh shoot. There are some issues with the input values. Fix them and try again. That's cool. That's cool, Tony. All right, let's try this. Review what happened and try again. Run npm run build and fix the errors that you find. What did Google say about this model, I wonder? All right, Google, Gemini. It said, all right, today we start rolling out Video 3.1 with a deeper understanding of video concepts to help bring your videos to life. Create scenes with specific camera angles and smoother movement. Notice textures that feel more true to life from surface animals and bring it all together with dialogue and sound effects for more compelling results. All right. What's the default? Default is 8 seconds. So Push Coalition, I mean, right now I'm just trying to get a feel for like what you can actually do with the model. You know, here's the output must be only a natural talking head. So I literally just want it myself essentially talking and say this: I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral content fast. Start free. Yes, this ad was made with ViewCreator. So essentially that's the plan. Just a very, because I mean, that's the problem, right? Is it's like you can only do, I mean, we could do potentially different scenes and stuff, right? So I see what you're saying is you're saying essentially like, hey, it, you know, just because it's 8 seconds doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, you can't create the different scenes and whatnot. All right. So this is the prompt, everybody. You guys can read it. Here, I'll just expand it. Yeah, push coalition, that makes sense. Let's try that. So while that's loading, I'm gonna say this. This is what somebody from my chat said. Remember that I am a live streamer. Put this in memories that I'm a live streamer. Also, Harshita, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I like his recommendation. Essentially what he's saying is, to split up the script. We can only do 8-second clips, but we could essentially make 2 scripts with two clips, or 2 clips that are 1 script. So think deeply about this and then help me come up with potentially 2 things for this. TIN, we are working on the new okay, so here's the new, let's see what this created. All right, this actually looks pretty good. Let's see how it did. All right, let's turn the music off and listen to this. Let's lock in, hold on. All right, hold up. All right, let's try it out.
I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral content. Fast. Start free. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral content. Fast. Start free. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral content.
Why did he stutter like that?
Start free. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral.
I mean, guys, can you see the potential of this technology? Like, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Like, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah. Tony said, okay, that's scary. I mean, this is incredible. This is incredible. Well, unknown. Here's the thing is, I don't think that VO3 had this feature. Hold on, let's check this out. The thing about VO 3.1 is, like, let's take this and let's go VO 3. I don't think it had reference. Yeah, this is the big deal. So, VO 3 only had text to video fast, image to video, and image to video fast. So, you have to consider when you're looking at this, like, hey, this is new. What's new is this reference to video. The fact that you're able to integrate this is pretty big. Also, note that it only costs 40 seconds. I don't understand why it's only doing 40 seconds. It said add sound. I mean,
content. Fast. Start free. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral content. Fast. Start free.
Okay, so we're gonna take Push
I'm Matthew,
Coalition.
Founder
He
of
said,
ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral.
Push Coalition said, tell it to adjust the lighting, positioning, and make the camera 2 times steps back to make the logo show more properly. I don't even think it. Oh,
like content. Fast. Start free.
Well, it didn't even show the
I'm
ViewCreator
Matthew,
logo.
Founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn
I guess
ideas
the prompt didn't
into
say
viral
to do
content.
Into. He literally. I hope I don't stutter like that in real life. Linux said, I dig it. It is a bit unsettling at first, jarring maybe, but I really dig it. Thank you, Linux. Yeah, okay, so we're going to take Push Coalition's thinking here. And, okay, so I want the first one to be essentially... Actually, the setting that this should take place in should be really captivating. Like, so for example, I want it to have this, but really it's like, hey, because we can create this with AI, the video needs to be like super, super captivating. So I don't want, man. An issue that I'm having is that the script is not fitting into the 8-second clip for some reason. I guess the AI is just struggling in understanding, the speed that it needs to talk in. And remember that there is an 8-second hard stop. So let's do 2 clips. And essentially the first clip should say that, hey, I'm Matthew, the founder of ViewCreator. And that with ViewCreator, you can use AI to turn ideas into viral content. And then the second clip should be in a different scene that you need to describe. And it should essentially say that they can try ViewCreator for free today, and that the video that they're watching was created using ViewCreator. Also, you should instruct both videos to watermark it to include the logo. It's a PNG. Push Coalition. Shout out to Push Coalition. Push Coalition seems like he has got really solid experience with this. Roy, I haven't stopped using Cursor. I use Codex for like long tasks that, and then I use Cursor when I need to go fast. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's try this. Also, note 40 cents for running both of these.
Fast. Start free. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to...
I mean, you know what frustrates me a little bit is that like 8 seconds, guys, like 8 seconds, that's all they're giving us. 8 seconds, really? You know?
Turn ideas into viral content. Fast. Start free.
If you guys are watching,
Matthew,
haven't already
founder
liked
of
and subscribed,
ViewCreator.
make sure you do so. I think we're actually going to make a huge breakthrough today because I wasn't expecting VO 3.1 to come out today, but I think this could potentially help us spark up some really good marketing campaigns.
Use AI to turn ideas
This is, I mean, we could literally churn these out like crazy.
into viral content. Fast. Start free. I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. Use AI to turn ideas into viral content.
Wasted like 1 second there. All right, so let's try this. Also, one thing I will say, VO 3.1 is super fast, guys. Yeah, potentially unknown, but with, yeah. All right, so we're going to do that there, and then now let's actually get another one running here. And I don't know why it's only charging my account 40 cents, because it says it's going to charge it $2. So, also, is anybody, do we have any responses from people on our clips? Here's what J35 says.
You have to catch this guy. He's automating content with ViewCreator. Can't let him slip. Go. You have to catch this guy. He's automating content with ViewCreator. Can't let him slip. Go.
Dude, J35, that's actually a good idea for marketing. Why is J35 cracked?
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
All right, so this is still generating here. Also, one thing that I want to check. Oops. Oh, geez. That's probably loud. Sorry, guys. All right. That's still generating. What's the text to video? Is the text to video, maybe they give you longer for text to video? Let's see. Duration. Still only 8 seconds. Yeah. J35, I'm dead. Yeah, unknown, potentially. Yeah. Mr. Ilya, because it kind of like helps the algorithm, so it's all right. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's see here. All right, this looks decent.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator.
That's actually badass. Holy shit! Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Is anybody else seeing this? This is insane. All right, so now let's try a different scene. So that's saved. And again, this only costs 40 cents. But what I don't understand, it says for every second of video you generated, you'll be charged 20 cents or 40 cents. For example, a 5-second video with audio on will cost $2. But then the thing is, my account only gets billed. CafGen said, ooh, it's got that muffled AI voice. I'd skip it right away. So here's where we're at. So CafGen makes a great point, right? But CafGen, remember that essentially what we're seeing is that we're seeing the AI content generators get better. We're seeing the price go down, and we're also seeing them get faster. So really what we want to do with ViewCreator is we want to be on the cutting edge of this technology. So we really don't want to take that approach. CafGen says Sora 2 doesn't have the muffled AI sound though. I would disagree. I mean, listen to this. Listen to this one. This is what J35 sent me.
You have to catch this guy. He's automating content with ViewCreator. Can't let him slip. Go.
Still muffled. You know, it's just like an AI thing. And I don't know what that is. Obviously, that's the thing. Like, remember the engines that are actually behind this, you know, they are, you know, the engines that are behind this, like, it's Google, it's OpenAI, it's these huge companies. They're going to figure this out. And if you even, like, rewind the clock back a year, you know what's a crazy fact? They didn't even have audio if you rewind a year. So you guys don't think that, you know, this is going to improve. So, you know, my point with that is that we're going to be on the cutting edge of this, and we're not going to be negative about the possibilities of the technology. You know, so if you guys watch my all-in video, it goes back to the point that I made 2 years ago when I was talking about the AI tools back then. I saw the potential of the AI tools then, and I see them now. Okay, let's see this one. It looks like it got cut off. I don't like it when the audio gets cut off. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of. But it did get the ViewCreator logo pretty good. All right.
Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
So watch this. So then let's go into iMovie. And let's just see, for example, like, all right, let's take this, put it into iMovie, and then just, yeah, we're going to download this. Download, then go to requests. And we're going to download this, the other one as well. Also, shout out to Push Coalition for essentially giving me that idea to split it into 2 separate clips. That was actually a really good idea. All right, so this, for example.
Hey, I'm Matthew.
Ooh, sorry guys, that was really loud.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus.
All right, then Control B. Wait, oops.
Fast. That's our focus.
All right, Control B. Delete this.
Try ViewCreator free to. That's our focus.
I don't like how it literally just burned a second. Like, you know, I don't have all the time in the world. It's an 8-second clip. Like, let's clip this. How long was that? 0.8 seconds? It just burned 0.8 seconds of the video generation.
Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
I mean, guys, that's pretty freaking legit. That is actually really legit. Push Coalition said, do it in a new refresh and it will provide a better result every time, though, if there is any form of change in your prompt. Unknown said, this is going to be a crazy feature. I agree. King of Agario, how's it going? He said, how many credits will you give in your different plans if the video gen is a thing in VC? So, like, we've been limiting the free plan. The free plan probably will not have video generation just because it's so expensive.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
I mean, guys, this is insane.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
I'm like getting like futured out right now, guys. The future, I mean, I don't even know like how to respond. It's like, you know, here's my mindset on it, all right? Look at the technology and look at how good it's getting. And what we're doing with ViewCreator, we're doing the exact right thing. The AI tools for content creation, like image gen and video gen, literally right now are not good enough to the point where they go mainstream. They are too expensive, the quality isn't good enough, and they're slow. But this is going to change into the future. And the fact that right now it's not perfect, that's actually a good thing for us. It's a good thing because it's not mainstream. It's not. So we're on the cutting edge of a new technology, of a new wave, and we're here before it's even started. We're here before it's even here. So I actually feel very, very good about this. BFR said the TikTok clip will be ready in 20 minutes. Let's go, BFR. So, I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? I mean, like, do you guys agree with me? Like, yeah, I did get the Bridgemine merch right. Like, perfect, you know?
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn...
I mean, look, it knew that I had a chain. It has my chain in here. That's my chain.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator.
I really like that. That's our
fast.
Focus.
That's our focus.
Look at the acting on that. Like, look at this. That's our focus. It's like emotional.
Fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
Yeah, 100% Graphi. Yeah.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
Yeah, the hand gestures. Yeah. I didn't even notice that.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
Okay, Unknown said, I just checked Google's Veo 3.1 API and it's tagged as a preview feature, which means for now it's experimental and in testing. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe it, guys. This is, so it looks like, let's see if we can run up our API because we now have, let's see if maybe a task still running. Okay, let's pull up cursor. All right, hold on, let's get the music back on. So we're actually gonna now integrate this. Kill the task running on 3001. I mean, I just can't believe it. It's insane. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. You guys are watching like some crazy stuff right now. I'm like, I didn't even know that this was gonna come out today. So I'm, it's the, you know what it is? It's the reference to video is absolutely incredible. Because that's what was missing in Sora. The fact that you can't put a reference image, the fact that I can't put my face into Sora, and it can, you know, I can do the cameo garbage, but you know, that's not even that good. I think that was a miss on OpenAI's part. This is incredible. Yeah, this is incredible, guys. And look at this. So you can actually break down the amount of time that it took. So here, let's expand this. So it took 110 seconds total from the start to finish. So under 2 minutes. What did it do at the very end? Do you guys see how it like did something random here? What is that? You guys see that? That's weird. All right, 3001's not free. So let's test this now. Let's see if this works. So that's good. All right, so let's see if we actually can use 3.1. I think we only set it up with text to image to start. So let's see. I mean, guys, we could, if we hook this up today, because the hype around it, we could push it really hard. Jasper said that Claude 4.1 just got released. Jasper, thanks for the call out. Oh my gosh, guys, it's just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Let's see, Anthropic. Oh, I bet, is that the Cheetah model? Is that Cheetah? Because honestly, if that Haiku model is Cheetah, that would actually make sense. All right, let's see if it's in cursor. Definitely 4.5 was all right. BFR said check Discord. Jasper says $1 million input, 5 million output. Yeah, let's test it out. Is it confirmed Cheetah? I bet that is Cheetah, because that would make sense, because the Cheetah model wasn't that smart, but it was really fast. That's pretty fast. Mr. Ilya, not OpenAI, but yeah, I mean that's what everybody's doing. You bundle a product around other APIs. All right, so Haiku 4.5 came out. I'm assuming that was the Cheetah model. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go to ViewCreator now. What? should be no auth token. Oh, must have to sign back in. So let's go to the playground, and again, this feature is not live yet. Let's go to video. So now VO 3.1, advanced parameters. So 4 to 8. All right, let's just have it create like a meme. I'm now going to use the text to image model, so there is no reference images. But create a video, or the prompt for the video, that is the text image, of a protest going on where people are protesting to bring NS on the stream. And there is a newscaster that is essentially saying that people are out here protesting because they're protesting that they want NS to be on stream. And then behind her is a bunch of protesters shouting that they want NS, and there should be, you know, like signs and stuff that say, you know, different sayings about bringing NS on the stream. That's a shout out to J35 there. J35's made like a hilarious meme. He's put it in the meme Discord. It was so funny. If you guys are just tuning in, oh, BFR said DM you the clip. Hope you like it. Sorry, I meant to check that. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Okay, so he said they just DM'd me. So here's what, let's see. Here is what BFR came up with. So here's what he got, 18 seconds.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
All right, so BFR Gaming is an absolute badass. Oh my gosh, that is so good. Holy crap, dude. Wow, let's watch it again.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
Did you use like Sora to create this?
How this tool turns
like, what did you do to do that, BFR?
Into scroll-stopping
Because this looks like
thumbnails.
Sora. That second part
Using the
looks like Sora.
ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai. Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference.
Alright, so that was made by BFR Gaming
you want to create.
in chat.
In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
Yeah, I'm very, very impressed. All right, so let's drop this prompt into 3.1. Great job, BFR. Super impressed. All right, so let's try this. See if, oh, it's a premium feature, I forgot. As you know, video creation in the playground is only accessible to pro and ultra users. Think deeply and assist me in creating a better modal that displays, that essentially tells the user, hey, free users are unable to create videos, upgrade to the pro plan. Kind of similar to the entitlements that we set up. Yeah, J35, honestly, I think that I'm excited to see what Sinai and Burn come up with as well, because remember, they're also working on this. But, you know, I mean, yeah, I'm like super
Watch
impressed.
how this tool turns ordinary images into
Honestly, this is exactly
scroll-stopping
what I was looking
thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
Great work. Guys, this, we're going places. This community's going places. Math Easy, thank you. Astonic, welcome back to the stream. Right now, we are, so the VO 3.1 model just came out, so we've been playing around with that a little bit because we're gonna, essentially our marketing strategy, as you know, is gonna be marketing ViewCreator using ViewCreator. That's kind of a huge sell point for us. Try again, I get that a lot.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Let's do a quick sub check. I haven't done one of those yet today. We're currently at 5,125 subscribers. So if you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, we just hit 5,000 yesterday, so we're on the come up. All right, so let me actually sign out real quick of my existing account. Let's actually sign up for an ultra plan, just so we get, you know, everything that we need. So let's do start free trial, get the ultra plan. Try apps. Oh my gosh. I think that I don't need, I don't think that I'm gonna need the, what's called, webhooks active, but let's see. All right, hold on. I have like so much confidence in the mission that we're doing here, guys. I mean, just incredible how, I mean, once we start marketing, if we can figure out the marketing, like, here's something that is my thought, is that I can't do this alone. Like, I can't program the product and do all the marketing campaigns like that. I would literally have to be superhuman. So I need video editors. You know, I need from the community. Like, I'm not gonna go hire somebody off of Fiverr that's gonna like scam me. I want literally somebody from the community. It's gonna be the same thing ultimately with the you know, programmers, is that I'm not gonna, when I hire programmers, I'm not gonna go to some random programmer that's like on Upwork or Fiverr or whatever. I'm gonna hire somebody that literally has been following along on the mission. Naya Playhouse said that AI generated content, is it using Sora or VO3? So Naya 3.1, VO 3.1 came out about 30 minutes ago. So this is huge. Oh my gosh, all right. So hold up, guys. I gotta seed my account real quick with, because I don't have webhooks turned on, which is annoying. I really should hook that up, but it's fine. So credits. All right, credits. User credits. 11C. All right, refresh. Give myself 10,000. All right, so now let's go here. Now we should be able to generate video. And this is gonna be, this is just text to image. So I want to test text to image as well. So this is VO3 text to image. Let's make sure that we can actually generate the video. It looks like it's going. BFR Gaming said, to be honest, I run a creative studio. We are a team of 4 doing marketing, video editing stuff. So if you need any help, you know where to find me. 100%. BFR, we're going to definitely have a conversation on the side. So, also, everybody just, W's in the chat for BFR because he essentially said, hey, let me give this a shot. I can do it. And what he produced was great. So, you know, I just think that taking the initiative like that is very respectable. So everybody drop a W in the chat for BFR, because that was pretty cool. Try Again said one-man army, higher Claude 4.5, no, can't, man. I will try it again, though. Paul, yeah, I've been a software engineer for several years now. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. All right, so here is what VO3 created. So, all right.
Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder. Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder. Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder. Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder. Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder.
This is VO 3.1, and we built it. We did this using ViewCreator. So now what we need to do is we have text to image in ViewCreator, but you know, there's a big difference between that text to image model versus the where is it? It's the reference to video. That's what we want. I think this is where the real potential is. Now take a look at the reference to video model. This is really what I need to integrate now as well. The reference to video allows users to be able to also upload images. So take a look at our S3 bucket configuration and how this is currently set up, and now add in the integration so that users can actually do reference to video. Will do, Push Coalition. Yeah, I expect, I'm gonna be looking for developers here soon. You know, really what I need is, I think this is how it's gonna go. Like so from a previous startup that I was in, you know, we had a lot of investor funding, and you know, we had a ton of investor funding, which was great because we were able to hire on like a team right from the start, and we were able to hire on some pretty experienced people as well. But the issue is that revenue was not able to scale as fast as the expenses scaled. So by the time that we were generating any revenue at all, you know, our burn per month was it was at 56,000 was our burn. So if you guys think about that, it's like, hey, it took us a while to get to market, and then by the time we got to market, we had, because of the team that we had built while we were kind of in, you know, building mode, by the time we actually launched, our burn was 56,000. And, you know, then you do the math and you're like, okay, so to match that, you know, to combat that, you need to generate revenue. And if your revenue is not to the point where, you know, it's able to, you know, meet that demand, meet those expenses, then hey, you're just going to go out of business. So that's something that I learned in a previous startup, and it's something that I'll take into the future because in BridgeMind, you know, I'm going to definitely build a team. Sinai just said that he's sending it to me in 2 minutes, so Sinai is also going to be sharing his video edit, so we'll be able to compare BFR Gaming's work to Sinai. So Sinai, thank you for messaging me. He said in 2 minutes it's going to be ready. So, you know, that's something that I learned from the previous startup that I worked in. Like I said on my channel before, this is my 4th startup. And, you know, it's given me a lot of experience. And with what I want to do now is that I do not want to bring on a massive team where I have people that are, you know, costing a bunch of money on the payroll and then just like, hey, like you're just going to go out of business, you know? So I have to be smart. I have to learn from the mistakes and learn from that experience. And, you know, in this time period where our revenue is low, I have to be smart. And yes, I want to build a team. I want to build a great culture and a great environment and people that really believe in what they're doing and what we're building. Because what's cool about BridgeMind and what we're doing with ViewCreator is that, you know, we'll be able to, we're building in public. So I think something that's cool about it is that, like, if you guys like think this that we're doing is only the beginning. Like, we only have 5,000 subscribers. Like, this is going to get to the point where BridgeMind has over 100,000 subscribers. And like, when we stream, there's going to be hundreds, maybe even thousands of people watching concurrently. And everything is going to be shared. That's just what I want to do. And, you know, to be a part of that, I think means something. And I want to bring on people that share that belief that they want to be a part of something like that. Because, you know, in the environment that I was in some past startups, it was kind of toxic environments, I would say. Like, just environments where I don't know how to share it with you all, but definitely some difficult times that I went through is all I'll say. And, you know, I do not want to create an environment again. I want, you know, I want to create a different environment, one where I learn from my mistakes, and where the next thing that I do, which is BridgeMind and building these companies that are linked to BridgeMind, I want people that just genuinely find purpose and are enthusiastic about the mission. And, you know, I want to be able to work with people that just genuinely enjoy working and doing what they're doing, you know? And I think, like, if you just genuinely enjoy the mission, and like, this is something I was thinking about. I was thinking to myself, and I was thinking, all right, I was kind of, you know, envisioning the future a little bit, and I was thinking, okay, so, you know, this is going to get up to, you know, 20,000 in revenue here shortly. And when that happens, the audience is going to explode, because essentially then there'll be the financial proof where people will be like, okay, like, this guy's making a ton of money. Like, what is he doing? And why is he sharing it? Like, let me tune in. He's being super consistent. Like, you know, what's going on here, right? And it's just going to go boom. It's going to go like hockey stick. Like, you guys are going to see this channel explode. And I know it's going to happen. And honestly, I don't want to get there anytime soon. You know, it's an interesting thing to say, but I think that being at the place that we're at right now, where it's early on, and you know, it's early in the journey, and you know, it's scrappy, and it's, you know, you don't really know what's going to end up happening and how it's going to play out, and you just have to wake up and grind every day. In fact, like, that's actually the best part of the journey, guys. So, you know, what we're doing, what we're experiencing right now is actually one of the best parts of the journey. So I have no, like, desire essentially to rush that part of the process, because it's a very important part of the process. So just remember that. Harshita said, when I do something in your web, I generate something, does it increase your revenue? No, because you have to actually be like, you have to actually subscribe. If you want it to increase revenue, you actually have to be a paying subscriber. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. This agent's working on getting this this integrated. Also, we're waiting on Sinai G. He is finishing up that TikTok. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. But guys, today is a huge day, so I'm just gonna keep going. We're probably gonna work, dude. I might stream for like 8 hours today, honestly. This is like what we're doing. I'm just super into it, guys. So I mean, look at what we made. This is so sick. I'll play this for anybody that hasn't seen it. But this is what we're gonna do. So essentially, we're gonna use ViewCreator to market ViewCreator. That was the whole plan all along, but this is what we created.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
All right, I'm back. Harshita, thank you. Linux saying seriously. Let me check Extreme. We had to update the bidding strategy earlier though. I don't know how it's doing. Since I'm new to it, let's see, I'm gonna refresh here. Here's what we're looking at here. Okay, so the cost is going up, which is good. So we spent 18 cents. What is this guy thinking about? AI Matt.
Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder.
All right, Sinai said sent. Sinai, where'd you send it?
Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder. Live downtown, crowds are calling for NS to join the stream. Energy's high, signs everywhere, and the chant is growing louder.
All right, so I said that he's saying in 30 seconds, so let's pull this up. Asonic asks, what's your goal with all this? Are you building it to sell it later, or do you plan to stay with it long term and scale bigger later on? Yeah, so I'm gonna scale it. I don't wanna sell it. All right, looks like the reference is going in now. So once this gets generated, what I want to do is I actually want to push the latest code. Also, something I want to do, completely remove the music page from the application. Or no, hold on. Remove the music generator page from the sidebar, and then update the music generator page to basically say that it's currently not open to use, and then update the API so that essentially that controller and logic is commented out so that users can't actually access it. All right, so this, once we get this reference to video, this is going to be pretty big. Also, the playground, the UI needs to change for sure. Alright, still waiting for that video from Sinai, but he says it's on the way. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Right now, we are integrating the new VO 3.1 model into ViewCreator so we can do some advertisements. It's going to be very interesting. So Ramesh, the difference between image to video and then reference to video is that reference to video you can actually drop in multiple, and then image, I believe that image to video is a good question that you're asking. Image to video, let's actually just go here and see. So image to video, you can only do one image. And then like with image to video, the main difference is that like the image then gets turned into a video. So for example, like you can see that, like I can't really zoom in here, maybe we can do this. Like, let's just drop this in here. So this is their example. So this was the image that they used, right? And then this is the video that was created. Like it literally takes the image and it turns it into a video, like from the image. But with the reference to video, I think that you have more control over, like, hey, you can drop in multiple reference images, and it's completely different. Hung, you got to see this. So Hung is a returning viewer, and you got to see this, Hung. So basically, while you were gone, the VO 3.1 model came out, and right now we're just polishing up. This agent is finishing integrating it into the playground, and we're about to release this on ViewCreator, and we're actually going to release it like right now. I'm going to deploy it to the production servers, and only pro users can create video on ViewCreator. But essentially, right now we're integrating a new VO 3.1 model. In VO 3.1, what I see personally is the reason, what separates VO 3.1 from VO 3 is that it now has what's called reference to video. And guys, like, I'm not bullshitting you with this. Like, I've met so many content creators and so many people that just like totally bullshit. Me personally, my thoughts are, this is huge. This is huge for us, for what we're trying to do. Because reference to video opens us up now to what we actually want to do with our marketing strategy, which is to essentially be able to create marketing campaigns using ViewCreator that essentially say like, hey, this is what you're able to do with ViewCreator, and by the way, you're watching something that was created with ViewCreator. So watch this. So we just created this. VO 3.1 came out like a little bit over an hour ago, but watch this, guys. We created this using VO 3.1 reference to image.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, The video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
I mean, we might have to just pump ViewCreator up today. Because also, you know, now that we have this logic, like here, let's go over here and I'm gonna say, help me now upgrade the pricing page to note on the Pro plan that users can create videos in the playground with the Pro plan, and they can't do that with the free plan. So please add that as a benefit to the Pro plan. Also, if you guys haven't already joined the Discord, make sure you do so. Sinai, I'm gonna say, you can email me, Sinai. All right, so pretty much, sorry, we got a lot going on. NS is back in the chat, so as you guys know, there was a protest going on. But yeah, Hung, that's what you missed. So I'm just really, really thrilled about this because, I mean, this is huge. I mean, it could not come at a better time. And, you know, I've been telling people in the chat today is it's like, hey, this is exactly what I've had my mind on, is this idea that the AI models are actually not good enough yet in terms of content creation, like images and video, but they are going to be good enough, and they aren't going to be as expensive, and they are going to be faster, and we just need to wait maybe like a year. But like, think about if you rewind the clock a year, like from a year ago, you know, we didn't even have audio in the videos, and now we have audio, and now we have reference images, and next year they'll solve, you know, this weird, you know, crispy audio thing. But the thing is, I think if you have that first mover advantage, and if you essentially, you know, put yourself out there and you're on the cutting edge of this technology, you are going to be rewarded. That's what I've always said, and that's what I'm going to continue to say. And now it's in this, like, you know, ChatGPT and like all these other AI integrations that are related to generating text, like, it's not really the cutting edge anymore. The cutting edge of AI, I feel like, is now on this content generation side of things. So, you know, definitely something interesting to note. Thanks, Legs. All right. This is insane. All right, so let's make sure that that's now added to the pricing page, that essentially, all right, hold up, let's open cursor. It should just say video creation, not video or playground video creation. All right, so now I just said that he has shared the video. Let me see here. Alright, so here's Sinai's
Watch
TikTok
how this
video.
tool turns ordinary.
Alright, this is what Sinai created.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
That's pretty good.
Watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails.
You did a really good job
Using
on,
the
like,
ViewCreator thumbnail generator,
scaling.
all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
Sinai, how'd you create this? Great job, Sinai. Thank you. This looks awesome. We'll have a conversation on the side. Tell me which software you use to build the app. So I use Cursor, Codex, a little blend of each. But basically, for those of you just joining us now, VO 3.1 just came out, and right now we're busy integrating this new video generation model into ViewCreator. Just to show you guys the capabilities of 3.1, we created this using the reference to video using 3.1. It's unbelievable. Watch this.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
I mean, it's pretty badass. Yeah, J35, you can have it. Let me drop 2. J35, I think you have to grab it from YouTube. Yeah, you gotta grab, because the file size is too big, so you actually have to go to YouTube, and you should be able to download it using, like, for example, like if we go to this video, I'm gonna drop you the link. So you'll be able to use this. But yeah, we created this ad earlier today.
Describe the thumbnail that you watch how this tool turns ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail.
Roy Q said your startup idea is so good. Thank you.
ViewCreator.ai.
Hong just asked how much does Cursor cost you a month. So I have the Ultra plan, so it is $200, and then anytime that I go over that, it's more. Unknown said they added Claude Haiku 4.5 to Cursor if you want to try it out. I'm not a big fan of the Haiku models personally, just because they're usually not super intelligent. Eric asked, what music are you vibe coding to right now? Let me see if I can find it. A link to it in the chat. I can drop a link. If you guys are just tuning in and you haven't already liked and subscribed, we're working on ViewCreator, which is an all-in-one platform to create viral content. And we may stream like 8 to 10 hours today based on how we're feeling and how we're doing. Because basically, this is actually probably one of the biggest days on stream, because as you guys know, we're in our mainstream launch now. We are taking active live users. We have over 300 users on the platform. And we're now at the point where we have a huge update that's actually going live today that's going to provision free users so people can no longer kind of abuse the free plan. And I was kind of just letting people abuse the free plan because, it wasn't that big of a problem. But now that we're running advertisements and now that we're actually kind of targeting our target audience, we now need to start to hone it in a little bit and say, okay, we have to integrate entitlements. We have to integrate essentially ways for people to be stopped from abusing things. Looks like that's still, so this agent's still working on this, has 32% context left, but this agent's been working on for 25 minutes. And we're integrating that new VO 3.1 model into our playgrounds that users can create advertisements and stuff. I can't find the music playlist. I'm sorry. Apologies to Eric. I can't find it on my computer. It's I've got so many tabs open that's just buried. Yeah, it's so buried. But it's Rainmaker OS though. Rainmaker OS is the channel that you're listening to. All right, so Jasper said the new 4.5 Haiku is very good and close to 4.5 Sonnet. You should try it. All right, we'll give it a shot. Here, let's check out this Haiku model and see Claude 4.5 Haiku. Let's see how it does on the benchmarks. All right, so it's all, yeah. Okay, so introducing Claude 4.5 Haiku. So here's how it does. Okay, so on the SWE bench verified, Haiku 4.5 is pretty close to GPT-5 Codex. It said it's better than GPT-5. Wow, I mean, that is pretty good. Do you guys want to try it out? We can try it out. I think it's probably, let's install the latest update here. Google Flow. Yeah, Tony, that's true. Sanai said he recently started using GPT-5 codecs through Droid. Seems fine so far. It did all the heavy lifting tasks clean. All right, so we're gonna try out this new 4.5 Haiku model. It should be somewhere in here. Let's clean this up here. Let me clean this up a little bit. So for those of you that are wondering, the Haiku model just came out, Claude 4.5 Haiku. So we're gonna try it out on some real tasks and see how it does, because you guys are asking me to, and I like you guys. You guys are cool. All right. So no, I gotta like clean up the models that I have active. View all models, so Haiku should be somewhere in here, right? Okay, Claude 4.5 Haiku. So Claude 4.5 Haiku is a thinking model. I just enabled it, and we are now have it in cursor. So let's open this up a little bit, and let's enable it. So Claude 4.5 Haiku. I'm assuming that this was the cheetah model that we've been using, so I know that this was obviously a super fast model, but you know, I wasn't like super impressed by the whatever that cheetah model was. I'm sure that they may tell us, but let's close all these tabs here. Close all chats. Okay, so Claude 4.5 Haiku. Let's activate it. Corbin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Right now we are trying out this new Claude 4.5 Haiku model. Let's see, here's how it does. So it says it even surpasses Claude Sonnet 4 at certain tasks, like using computers. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's find some tasks to start working on. All right, let's try out the first one. Let's just give it it's a pretty simple task. Run npm run build in the UI and fix any build errors. Very fast. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like build is a success. All right, so let's pause this. All right, let's change all these to Claude. Let's change all these to Claude agents. Miles ML said, hey man, been following you for a bit. Wondering what the biggest advice you have for vibe coding is. Also, you like Codex better than Claude. Any resources you suggest for learning your workflow? First of all, Miles ML, thank you for the super chat. He just super chatted $10. So thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. So wondering what your biggest advice you have for vibe coding is. So I would say that my biggest advice is, you know, with vibe coding, I like to think about it like, with vibe coding, you're able to build really fast, right? So with vibe coding, it's all about building fast and then iterating. So, you know, when I'm building things, I like to stream what I just call like streaming your consciousness. So if you are a developer and if you're familiar with, you know, development concepts, which you should be as a vibe coder, you should be familiar, you know, you should have an understanding of everything that's going on and what you're doing. Let's see here. But, you know, I would say that, hey, you have to learn how to, you know, stream your conscious. So that's very, very important, is to just be able to learn how to, okay, like how do I give, you know, the AI model everything that I'm thinking. And what really helps with that is the voice to text. Voice to text really helps with that. And then in terms of your second question, which is, do you like Codex better than Claude? I do like Codex better than Claude. I think that Claude has had some, you know, some problems lately in their usage. I know a lot of people do use Claude, and it really is more comes down to, hey, what works for you? So if you like Claude, if there's things about Claude that you notice that you personally like better, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I do have a preference towards Codex myself, just because I think that the GPT-5 model is very cost affordable. You know, that could change, obviously, as you can see with this Claude 4.5 Haiku, like things are subject to change. So that's another thing like that I would just kind of say is that, hey, be flexible. Be flexible with what tools you're using and with what workflow you're using, and be okay with, you know, be open to change, because things are changing rapidly in this environment. So you have to be open to that change. So I hope that helps, Miles. Really appreciate your super chat. Thank you for the support, truly. Means a lot. So let's see if this, so this reference image, it looks like, so for those of you that know, so we actually have a ton of, this is actually a huge day. We've had multiple things released on stream. So VO 3.1 was released, and now Claude 4.5 Haiku has been released. Yeah, Jasper, I would agree, but that's why I have my workflow is the way that it is. So this is now released. Now I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna say take a look at the playground page. Jasper, I would disagree. Take a look at the styling of this page, and I need you to completely reinvent it. As you can see, there's multiple model selectors, and that's going to continue. Like, there's going to be a lot more models that we're going to be adding into this, and I currently do not like the styling. I need to completely reinvent new styling. Also, the playground doesn't have to use the app layout. I want the playground more to be like the agent builder page, where it has its own user interface, where users, you know, when they enter the playground, you know, they are in the playground. They're in their own page, they're in a new layout, and it's a beautiful layout. Kind of similar to the agent builder, but for the playground. Think deeply about this. Make it easy for users to go back to the app layout or the dashboard, but completely update the playground UI without breaking functionality. So Miles, that would be a good example of just streaming kind of exactly what I'm thinking, using voice to text. Like, do you see how long this prompt is? You know, it's like, I just streamed exactly what I was thinking. So let's try this 4.5 Haiku model out on this playground page. We know that we need to change the playground page. Also, something that it did say is it did say that Haiku was better at, hold on. All right, so it's gonna build a playground layout design. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. All right, playground workspace. Oh, we have over 100 live viewers right now. Crazy. Hypercube, what's poppin'? How's it going? Sanai said, one question is using Codex through Droid, same thing in case you have tried it. Yeah, I've tried Droid. Yeah, I mean, I think using the tool from Codex is definitely helpful. Codex itself, I personally like that. Oh my gosh, Miles just super chatted $20. That's the biggest super chat I've gotten, Miles. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Wow. Thank you so much. He said, appreciate you. Looking at all the terminals can be a little overwhelming, but I'm putting the pieces together. The advice helps a lot. We'll be following along. Keep killing it. Miles, thank you so much, man. You rock. Let's go. Elshrai said, where are your sunglasses? They're in retirement right now. I actually think they're in my car. I was using them this morning. All right, so here's the new playground mode. This is what we're kind of going for, a little bit more of a better layout, because I think that this is going to be actually essentially one of the main features of ViewCreator now. So for example, you know, this VO3, and we're working with Claude 4.5 Haiku, by the way. This is the model that just came out. Thanks Linux, and we're using it to build this new playground page. It's going pretty fast, pretty smart model. Karen Jolly said, I just arrived. What model are you currently actually using for the actual coding? So right now we're just using 4.5 because we are polishing up this playground logic. So a couple issues that I see. I think there's some npm run builds going on in the background. But yeah, so this is the goal, is that essentially we're going to be making these marketing videos. You know, VO 3.1 just came out, so this is what we created with VO 3.1.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes,
crap,
the video
Miles
you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
What the heck, man? That is insane. Dude. Yo, everybody shout out to Miles because he's, oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Yeah, thank you, Miles. Everybody shout out. W's in the chat for Miles. Yeah, W's in the chat for Miles. That is crazy. W's in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Man, that is insane. That is awesome. Thank you. Huge W's for Miles. I've never had that happen before, Miles. That is amazing. W's. Also, you can give the hundreds in the chat. You can do the 100 reactions. Hundreds in the chat for Miles. Big hundreds. We got over 100 people watching. Miles is coming through with crazy donos, crazy super chats. Huge hundreds in the chat, everybody. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're using the new VO 3.1 model as well as the Claude 4.5 Haiku model. I mean, shoot, guys, we might have to stream. We might have to do 10-hour stream today. We might have to do 10 hours today. I mean, shoot. Already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're using. Yeah, J35. I don't know. Yeah. Insane. I see the hundreds in the chat. Let's go. All right, so this is a lot better. So essentially the user is able to select, you know, the different model that they want to use, and, you know, the parameters adjust respectively. So for example, here for the reference to video, you know, they're able to upload images. Yeah. Miles needs a ViewCreator Pro plan for sure. Wow, I can't believe it. What a great day, guys. Miles, you just made my day, man. All right, so it's got 6 to-dos left. So this is the new Claude 4.5 Haiku model. It's doing a pretty decent job. Thanks, Tanai. Yeah, everybody like the stream. Let's go. Right now, how many likes does the stream got? We got 59 likes on the stream. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna keep going, guys. I'm not gonna be stopping anytime soon. I'm gonna keep streaming for hours. I mean, Miles just came in through with the huge donos. We have Claude 4.5 Haiku that just got released that we're using right now in Cursor, and we have the VO 3.1 model. I mean, has there ever been a better time to be alive than right now? Like, genuinely, I don't think so. We got AI models dropping like flies. It's insane. Yeah, Spider-Man code. This is actually Spider-Man 3. Alright, I don't want to do the NPM run build. Alright, let's stop this. I'm going to say improve the styling. On the left should be essentially a sidebar that is by default opened, but the user should be able to collapse it. Also, put the ViewCreator logo at the top in a nav bar, and when the user clicks it, they're able to go back. Also, make it mobile friendly. Make them, don't have all the models all in just like one thing. Like it should be a drop down. Also, it should be normal. There should be an easy to notice color difference between image models and video models. Think deeply about this and then update the page UI respectively. Hypercube, yep, I'm alive. Jasper said, I'm so grateful to be living in this era of AI development. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. J35, your sense of humor, man. All right, so now there's differences between images and video. Have a nice sidebar here. Yeah, vibe marketing. All right, why are there all these to-dos that are like still? I don't like how it keeps running npm run build because like between every update. Hold on. Let's launch a new chat because I think it's confused that it has to keep running npm run build. So let's refresh. Take a look at the user interface. When the content type is images, it should show all the image models. And then when it's for videos, it should show videos. Like it shouldn't show any video options when the user has selected images. Same thing for videos, respectively. All right, so that is, see what I'm kind of doing there. So here it's using, I don't know why it keeps having an internal server error when it's using Playwright. Oh, it's because it's not authenticated, right? All right, so there we go. So now we kind of filtered those out. Let's go to images. Yeah, so 500 internal service errors because it's authenticated. The entire front end is not down. It's just that. The entire front end is not down. It's just that you have to be authenticated to access this. All right, so now when you click Playground, you actually go to a little bit of a better user interface. Now think deeply about the sidebar and assist me in significantly improving the logic in the sidebar. For example, the collapse and expand does not currently work. And also, when the user's screen is too small, for example, it needs to auto collapse or auto expand respectively. And think through about context state management and make sure that you implement best practices for this. Look at how this is done in the app layout and implement similar functionality. It's kind of getting a little bit tripped up. But that's all right. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Claude 4.5 Haiku right now is like totally cooking, so pretty nice. Hold on, we got. I mean, it's crazy. We have 96. Oh, actually, I just. Hey, Hung, thank you, because I have been meaning to switch back to my Hyper Quadcast. I just switched back to my Hyper Quadcast. So let me know if you guys can hear me and if the audio quality is a little bit better now, because I actually forgot to change back. So Hung, thank you. Appreciate it. Hypercube said running on hopes and dreams, honestly. But hey, that's pretty good fuel. I mean, hey man, if you don't have something to work towards, I mean, what are you working for, right? If you're not working towards a vision, you know, what are you working towards? Frank here said, what do you think about Claude Code? I don't use a ton of Claude Code personally. But that's just because I like Codex better and I have the ChatGPT Pro plan. No hate on Claude Code or anything. Just what I personally use. Limited Gain said, thank you so much for your contribution. Can you tell us which music you are playing? Yeah, I couldn't find it on my computer. I've got like a ton of few tabs open. So I can try and find it here. Again, I can search it and find it on my computer, but... Oh, yeah, I found it. Or wait, no, that's not it. Alright, hold on, I gotta search through all these tabs. Okay, I did find it. Here you go. If anybody's been curious about the music that I'm listening to, I just dropped a link to the playlist. All right. Okay. It's having some trouble. Let me know if you guys think the mic was good or not. I'm seeing some conflicting things in chat. Let's see here. These settings, like the number of images, the output format, the aspect ratio, you know, check this out because right now I can't actually edit this. So take a look at this and fix this. Sanai said we can hear well. Okay, thank you. Okay, Ramash said me too. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure why that's going on. Maybe I can try disconnecting the mic and then reconnecting it. Hold on. All right. Let me know if that's better. J35 said, what a day. Honestly, we started with saying we have to do day 51 and then VO 3.1, Claude 4.5, then Miles W stream. Yeah, that's insane. New by YouTube, man. Thank you for the support. Dougal, we are making crazy progress today. So Dougal, I don't know if you knew this, but VO 3.1 got released today. So we actually we made an ad earlier. So if you guys are just tuning in and are curious about the progress that we've made today, so we had a couple people that actually volunteered to essentially create ads. So we did this. So I did this. So I created this ad earlier. This is an ad.
Ordinary images into scroll-stopping thumbnails. Using the ViewCreator thumbnail generator, all you have to do is drag and drop a reference image and describe the thumbnail that you want to create. In seconds, you have a YouTube-ready thumbnail. Try it for free today at viewcreator.ai.
All right, Miles said everything sounds great. Okay. Okay, Hung. All good. So we basically made that, and then you got to see this because this is sick too. So VO 3.1 is it changes the game because, here, let me pause the music so you guys can all watch this, and I want to talk about it a little bit because, I essentially want to explain what we're doing. So we can now take what the big difference about VO 3.1 that essentially changes everything is that with VO 3.1, you're able to actually upload reference images, which changes things because it allows you to upload, for example, your brand logo. Like, as you guys can see here, you guys can see...
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
So yeah, so you guys know that the marketing strategy is basically that, hey, we know that AI content generators are not yet to the point, like even this VO 3.1 model, it's still not to the point. They'll probably make it a little bit better, but this is not like to the quality or the, expense that's going to be like literally like it's going to go mainstream. It's not there yet. It's going to be used for like memes and stuff still. But the thing is that for us, it's game changing because it allows us to start our marketing campaign in exactly what you just saw, where, I can essentially create a lifelike, video of myself where I'm saying, hey, I'm the founder of ViewCreator, and it's an all-in-one platform to create viral content using AI, and like, hey, what you're watching right now was created with ViewCreator. So for example, this is game changing for us. So I'm like coming away from today and I'm like, holy crap, like this is actually huge for us. This is a game changer. And we're now actually integrating that into the model. So here, let's test this out. We actually now have this model integrated. So let's take this, let's try it out. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but let's go back over to that. Let me play the music back again. Let's go back over to this. 4.5 Haiku is pretty good. It just, so 4.5 Haiku just totally reinvented the styling of the playground page. So for example, we just reinvented the styling of the playground page. So I guess it's not in production yet, so I can't give you guys a good comparison, but it just created all this, which is really good. So let's just test this. I want to test this. I'm going to say create an image of a man named Miles who is next to Elon Musk and a spaceship is launching to Mars. Hyper realistic. All right, let's just make sure that this still works. Click generate up here in the corner. Want to make sure that Haiku didn't, break our functionality. But also, something I want to do is that when you're clicking generating, it shouldn't just have like essentially a loading thing. Linux Think said big progress today, bigger vibes, 100% Linux. So let's see here. So it said that it created the image, but I don't see it. So it created the image, but I'm no longer actually able to see the results. Take a look at this and make sure that the user is able to see the results here. Take a look at the screenshot to see what I'm seeing. So I'm going to pass this into Haiku. Typing indicator. So that's actually on my end, unknown. That's so that's anything. Like, let's say I go to Anthropic here. That is on my end. So see this, how it's got the typing indicator. I can do that on any website. It's just like my settings. I've got to figure out what actually is causing that, because I'm not sure what it is, but it's not associated with ViewCreator. It's associated with like my computer settings or something. Where's Tony? I think I saw him around here somewhere. Chrome Dev MCP, and I said, have you checked it? I have not. I have it set up, I believe, but Unknown said, did Burn send you the vid? I don't think so. So here's, for example, our image. So here's Miles next to Elon Musk. All right, hold on. I'm gonna be back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but here's what it created. All right, guys, I'm back. I've tried Shift Command 4, then drag and drop. It doesn't work here, really. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I do. Graphi. All right. So let's see here. All right, that's pretty good. I want the generation functionality to work better. Like after I click generate, there should be essentially kind of like a better effect. Right now, it just shows generating. There should be a better on-screen effect of the fact that an image is generating. Also, after the image is generated, it should immediately render and show the results of the image or the video, whatever was generated. It should significantly improve the animations and the effects of this process. Ronald Winner just asked, hey, how did you start getting an audience in the first place? Did you have an existing audience from X, Insta, YouTube? Yeah, no, so I literally just started, so technically, like, so if you guys, like, I've shared my story a little bit. So technically, I started BridgeMind in early 2024, March of 2024, I believe. But I only was, working on it for about like a month. And then that's when I got approached and about Right Choice, which, as you guys know, is the online therapy platform that I was the co-founder and CEO of. We had investor funding. And it was an online therapy platform. I had to write 2 million lines of code in under 6 months to build a HIPAA-compliant online therapy platform, which we scaled to over 30 therapists. We had a marketing team, we had a sales team, we had an engineering team, we had a legal team. We had everything. And that was the biggest experience to date that I've had in a startup. With the investor funds, obviously. So that gave me a ton of experience. There'd be a lot, but I worked at Bright Choice for over a year, and I then decided to leave, and I decided to, do something else, kind of do something that was more so mine. I had obviously equity in that company as the co-founder and CEO, but I didn't have all of the equity, if you know what I mean, guys. So I have 100% equity at BridgeMind. And 100% equity of everything that we do. And, going forward, I think that, that'll eventually change. I'll probably potentially take on some business partners and whatnot. But it would have to be for like a very good reason, because I've learned that, I'm somebody that I like to be kind of driving things. And I think, when you have the equity, you have a lot more control over what's going on for sure. So let's see here. So we just changed a little bit of the generation logic. Let's go to VO3, and I'm just gonna say create a hyper realistic video of a rocket blasting off. All right, let's try this. No audio. So let's now submit that. Still generating, didn't really do anything. Still just showing this, which is fine, but Kenji Edits asked, can you maintain and fully create a stable app and scale with AI coders? 100%. I think that you guys are all seeing that play out in front of you. If you turn the time back and see where we started with ViewCreator, we started working on ViewCreator on day 20. And what we've built is just absolutely incredible. So, I think that this is going to prove that, and especially as we scale it, I think that what we're doing here, guys, I really do believe in it, and I have a vision and image of the future and what we're going to do, and I think that we're going to accomplish a lot. And imagine, this is what I think of, is it's like, there's this book that I read, it's called, all right, so here's the video that was generated. Let's see how it is. So no audio on this one, but this is VO 3.1. This is like BridgeMind LLC, the company. We're blasting off right now, guys. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, Hypercubed actually said something very true. He said 6 months ago this would have been very different. Yeah, Yeah, the tools have gotten a lot better, guys. Like if you watched the I'm All In video on my channel, you guys will have seen, you know, kind of my perspective on things about 2 years ago. And, you know, it's just incredible how far the technology has come. And I still believe what I did back then, which is that it's going to continue to get significantly better. And we're really just getting started. We're just scratching the surface. So, you know, once this stuff goes mainstream, I think that that's also going to make it go absolutely insane. Yeah, Hypercube to the moon. Well, actually, I get that a lot. Matthew, I would suggest, oh yeah, I would not suggest Lovable, man. I would suggest using something where you're a little bit more hands-on. Lovable, like a good example of what Lovable is, you know, Lovable, they, in one of their ads, you know, I saw them give an iPad to like a 9-year-old and have him, you know, build an app. So if you're not a 9-year-old, I don't think you should be using Lovable. But also, I have never used Lovable myself. I just kind of know, I've heard things, so can't hate. Okay, so when the user clicks generate, whether it's an image generation or a video generation, there should be a full screen animation into essentially like a loading thing. Like for example, help me understand this. When the user clicks generate, isn't it starting off a job that is then, you know, able to be, like the user should be able to, you know, launch multiple jobs at once if they want to, right? So help me think through this. Like it doesn't have to be a full screen animation, but at least show like some type of animation and then allow the user to kind of navigate a little bit. Right now, it's like the logic behind this is terrible. So think deeply about what the ultimate best logic would be for after they click generate, and think deeply about, you know, what the best approach to this would be. All right, chat's going crazy. Curious World said, I'm curious what the architecture of the project you're building is, and have you tried building with Claude Code? Thoughts? So yeah, good question. So the architecture is a Next.js front end, Nest.js API, and a Postgres database. And then all of that's up in AWS. And I don't use Claude Code personally, just because I have a ChatGPT Pro membership, so I use a lot of Codex. And then right now, obviously, we're using Cursor. And we're using the new Claude 4.5 Haiku model just because we're testing it out, and it actually is pretty fast and smart. So, Matthew, I would switch to Cursor. Just my recommendation. Yeah, Jasper. I agree with Jasper. Michael Kenny said it could be cool to use VO 3.1 under the hood to build an app that chunks video segments to basically generate unlimited video. That's actually a pretty good idea. Because that kind of goes in with push coalition. So how I made this video here, this advertisement is, you know, a limitation, you know, just like an obvious limitation of these models, you know, currently is, it's like, hey, 8-second video max, you know, 8 seconds, really? That is not a lot. So you have to kind of, you know, chunk them together. Push Coalition said, hey, you know, drop it in. You know, you could make it where, like, let's say that, especially with this new reference image logic, you could make it so that, you know, like, for example, let's just try this. Let's just try something. Let's actually, it's time to test the reference image anyway, so let's just screenshot this, right? And the problem is now it's not, it may like deprecate a little bit because, you know, let's drag and drop this. Oh, drag and drop does not work. Dragging and dropping for the reference images did not work. Take a look at that section and make sure that I'm actually able to drag and drop. All right. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Let's do a quick sub check and see where we're at. But we are currently using the Claude 4.5 Haiku model, and we are actually doing, like, today's been a crazy day in the AI world because VO 3.1 came out today. So we're actually using 2 new technologies today. We are using Claude 4.5 Haiku, and we're using it to actually build the logic behind a VO 3.1 integration. And you guys are about to see something pretty cool because we're about to finally test this out in ViewCreator. But we have a really good product built here. This was one generation that we got from 3.1, just a rocket blasting off. This was just text to image, very simple. But really, the big, like I said, the big difference is in the fact that you can now do the reference images. This is huge. So for those of you wondering, we are now at 5,158 subscribers. So if you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, I see we have over 100 watchers. So if you guys are watching, make sure that you like and subscribe. Let's get it going. Jose, yeah, that's a really good point. All right, so let's try this again. So what I'm going to do is I'm essentially just going to screenshot this, and I'm going to say, hey, this is the view that I want. And let's try dragging and dropping that in again, so it looks like I did. But also, I don't like that. It kind of cuts off the reference image. It's kind of cutting off the reference image. As you can see, it put it in this rectangular. It should be more like square and be able to actually show the image. Think deeply about this and fix this issue. Also, make them be able to click on the reference image to display a modal of it up close. Lawson asked, I got a question. Do you think AI will take our jobs as a software engineer? No, I don't think that AI will take your jobs as a software engineer. I think that somebody that's using AI will take your job as a software engineer. Yeah, Curious World just said it really well. He said software engineers will always be needed. This would make the top engineers more productive, 100%. Miles, sorry I missed your chat. He said, where do you learn about all AI news, newsletters, videos, Twitter? So honestly, because of essentially my job, I'm able to, like, the fact that I work every day. Continue. The fact that I work every day and then I pretty much stream every single day, I'm very, very involved in the community. Like, I've essentially, like, even like right now, for example, I've got 90 people in chat that are, all engineers and are all AI engineers. So, for example, the way that I found out about VO 3.1 today is that unknown messaged in chat and said, hey, VO 3.1 came out like 5 minutes ago. So I'm literally over here, I'm working and I'm watching chat and chat's telling me everything. So it's actually pretty cool. But also, if you guys are watching and you have not already joined our Discord, we have a Discord server where there are a ton of people that are in the Discord that are interested in vibe coding, entrepreneurship, SaaS, technology, all these things. So if you guys are looking to learn more and be a part of a community that is doing stuff like this, please join the Discord. Like something that I just dropped a link to it in chat. Also, there's a Linux thing, it's pinned to chat. But make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. And, it's like, hey, it's very hard to find people that are interested in this stuff. I don't have really many friends, if at all, that are doing the stuff that we're doing. So, join the community because, that's what it's there for, And I answer pretty much all my personal messages on Discord. All right, so here's this. So you now click to view that. That looks good. All right, so now I'm going to say, let's go over to ChatGPT again. And let's now do this again. Okay, so let's now create this. Let's click generate, and we'll see. Oh. Okay, so we had an error here. Let's see what error that was. So it said each reference image must include either a data URL or S3 key. Okay. So let's take a look at that. See if Haiku can fix that for us. I do like working with Cursor just because of how fast you're able to iterate with it. Imperium, how's it going? Welcome back, man. No shot, Hamish, he said, how do we know you are not an AI bot? I mean, guys, you never know. I might just be like some guy behind the scenes. I'm like, type it, I'm like, all right, now make him do this. Yeah, for real, Imperium. Yeah, shout out Miles. Yeah, for real, Sourcelet, same. I mean, I think it's interesting because I think that AI entrepreneurship will end up becoming a thing. So, for example, you guys, are kind of talking about jobs and stuff in chat, and what's interesting is that, hey, I mean, really, the biggest people that AI is going to actually empower are business owners and entrepreneurs. So there has now never been a better time to start out on your own and actually start your own business and start creating things, because the expenses to actually create your own business and to do this are now way, way lower. I mean, it is a completely different world. Like, for example, 5 years ago, if I wanted to create ViewCreator, like I know there's probably a lot of new people in chat. ViewCreator is an all-in-one platform to create viral content using AI. And, it's like, I would literally need a team of 10 people that are all making 100K plus, that are willing to work day and night to build this in the time frame that we have. Like 100%. And we were able to build it. I started working on this on day 20. So in 31 days, we were able to build ViewCreator and launch it to the mainstream public. So when you really put that in perspective, looks like it's still airing here. All right, let's switch to a different model, just because. Let's switch to. I feel like Grok 4 does a really good job with this. Review the error that I got on this page when I was trying to generate a video using the VO 3.1 reference to video and fix this error. Mighty Owl said, what does ViewCreator do? So basically with ViewCreator, it's an all-in-one platform to create viral content. So it's meant for content creators and businesses to be able to streamline their content creation process. So in the future, when content creation AI models like VO 3.1, there's going to be more AI models that come out, but the content creation AI models right now, for example, like Nano Banana, VO 3.1, they're getting better, but they're not to the point where they're actually usable in a real business world. Like, you can obviously tell that it's made by AI, right? But in the future, this will not be the case. And right now, what ViewCreator is doing is we're getting on the cutting edge of this, and we're building tools and a platform where influencers, content creators, marketers, businesses are able to create content. And we're going to continue to be on the cutting edge of this until it does go mainstream. And then when it goes mainstream, then the company is going to be worth like millions of dollars. So, everything that we're doing now is we're essentially just, doing everything that we can to stay on the cutting edge. Like, for example, VO 3.1 came out, a couple hours ago, and we're about to deploy a release where users can actually use VO 3.1 inside of ViewCreator. So, I think that if we stay with that mindset, if we stay with, hey, we're going to be scrappy, we're going to be entrepreneurial, we're going to fail hard, we're going to fail fast, we're going to get a lot done. Sourcelet said, hey, Bridgewine, have you tried using GLM 4.6? It is cheap compared to Claude Code. Yeah, so, that's a good point. If you are cost conscious, GLM 4.6 is a great model, but there's also a lot of people that aren't as cost conscious and they just want the best AI available, and GLM 4.6 is not the best available. So Mighty Owl said video generation based on a prompt or script then. Yeah, Mighty Owl. So we have this hooked up to APIs that have connections to 3.1 And then we're able to, the big difference about VO 3.1 is that it has this endpoint which is called reference to video. And essentially what reference to video is reference to video allows you to actually upload reference images that can then be used inside the video. So this is different from image to video, because image to video endpoints essentially just take your image and make it a video. But that's much different, because now with reference to video, you're able to drop in, for example, this headshot with the logo and everything, and it's going to be able to create a video like this one. So this is a video we created a couple minutes ago.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
So, you know, that's the plan is, hey, we're going to market this, and everything that we do for marketing is going to be, hey, we're going to market ViewCreator using ViewCreator. So all the tools that we create, everything that we build is going to be built because there's an actual need for it, and it's going to be built with that vision in mind. Miles said, love the vision. Thank you, Miles. Thanks, Imperium. Grok 4 is really slow. Linux, I like your cat meme. I like your cat gif in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, Dougal. We'll let it do its thing. Abhishek said, can the content be well structured under projects, a workspace? Could it be possible to add variations for a single content? So yeah, so that's a great question. So that's why we created the logic of what's called brand profiles. So essentially, I don't have it on this account. It's on another account. I think it's on my, if I log into my actual account in production, I have a nice brand profile. So for example, you can set up brand profiles, and with brand profiles, you essentially input information about whatever brand or company, or, you know, in this case, you know, BridgeMind is both a company and, you know, it's a company, and it's kind of like, it's got its toes into like content creation as well. So essentially you input like all the information about the brand, and then in different tools, you're actually able to, you know, add that. So for example, like with our workflow, our agent builder, you're able to create automated workflows to create your posts for you. Like for example, you know, you can create workflows where you can create entire images. I just found a weird bug. You guys see this? You guys see that bug? We'll have to fix that. Wonder if I can. Oh man, I have to like hold on to it. Certified Dripper said, love the grind. Me too, man. Nothing better than grinding. Might have to go for 8 to 10 hours today, guys. But I do need to work out. I didn't work out this morning because I spent some time in reflection. You know, I spent a lot of time in deep thought by myself, trying to, you know, I take probably, I would say, about 30 minutes every day, where the sole focus of that 30 minutes is to just genuinely think about a vision, and to essentially imagine. It's called Imaging, like a book up there on my bookshelf behind me that I just finished is called Positive Imaging by Norman Vincent Peale. And it's very interesting because it talks about the importance of being able to image. Man, this is an issue. Oh. All right, Grok 4 missed. All right, hold on, I'll get back to what I was talking about, but let's use a different model. Fix the errors that are happening on this route in this page. Yeah, we are in flow state for sure. Yeah, 100% Hung. Hope you guys are all grinding on your own projects and making progress in life. But yeah, back to what I was saying about, you know, imaging, is that with imaging, the key to it is essentially being able to have a positive image in your mind about the future and being able to imagine what things are going to look like. So for example, I have goals, right? I have things in my mind. I have things that I want to do in life that I want to accomplish. And a lot of them right now are related to BridgeMind and what we're doing with ViewCreator. And, you know, for example, I'll just share one. You know, one of those images is that at the end of this year, I want to, because of everything that we're doing, because of now the career that I'm starting, which is, you know, just an incredible career where I'm able to be my own boss and work from anywhere and, you know, be able to do a lot of the work virtually. You know, I can go anywhere. And because it's such an entrepreneurial, techie company, you know, what's cool is that I probably should be going to places that are more entrepreneurial and techie. So what's cool is that because of my job, I'm able to do things like, hey, I am going to go to Austin, Texas in January of 2026, and I'm probably gonna stay there for a couple months. So I live in Indianapolis. I've lived there and grew up there my whole life, but you know, I wanna be able to move and stay there to see if we can spin up any VC funding or what connections I can potentially make. And, you know, that's something that I spend time thinking about because right now, right, it's like, all right, you know, BridgeMind has 5,000 subscribers and ViewCreator has generated X amount of dollars and, you know, things are very early on in the process, right? And what imaging is when you essentially put an image in your mind of what you're going to accomplish and genuinely spend time thinking about what you're going to accomplish. So, you know, I have in my mind an image of what that's going to look like when, you know, this channel hits 100,000 subscribers. And honestly, you know, I've gotten to the point where, you know, I can image it so clearly that I know that I can achieve it because I can image it. I can picture it. I can picture it in my mind. And so that's what imaging is. Yeah, Hung said, as a man thinketh, so is he. Your mindset and attitude is more important than your talent. Grind. Yeah, 100%. Ali, I have a 96. I have 96 gigs. All right, let's try this again, see how it's doing. And it looks like it did go through. Okay, guys, we fixed the error. So, all right, so this is huge, guys. We're actually able to test out the reference to video now inside of ViewCreator and see what it creates. Now, we didn't do it exactly like we did when we were testing it in the Foul Playground. What we did differently here is we literally just dropped in one screenshot. You know, what's interesting is that, you know, this will be a little bit different, I think, because we only dropped in one image. Like, I wondered if it'll be able to pick up on, you know, the ViewCreator logo down there, or if it'll be able to do my, you know, my image, you know, well, because, you know, essentially now we're 2 standard deviations away or 2 deviations away from what I actually look like, right? Because when I created this video, it was actually me uploading an actual picture of myself, right? But now we're dropping in a image that was generated by AI. So now, you know, we're one away. Yeah, Tony, seriously. Curious World said, it is true. Mindset over everything. Keep grinding and you will achieve. Yeah, 100%. Certified Dripper said, if you can see it in your mind, you can do it. It's all about making the right choices over and over. 100%. Yeah. Like, you have to lock in. You have to, okay, so it looks like this is done, guys. Let's check this out. Wait. All right. All right, let's check it out, guys. Let's pause the music. Let's lock in. So this is the first ever reference, VO 3.1 reference to video. Just pause the music so that we can lock in and see what this is. Let's turn down. I don't want to blow your guys' ears out if you guys have headphones on. Let's see.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content fast. That's our focus.
That's so cool. All right, you guys see what it did? Look at the ViewCreator logo here. I think it did the BridgeMind logo and it turned into the ViewCreator logo.
Hey, I'm Matthew,
the lightning bolt. It did the lightning bolt. That is so sick.
We turn your ideas into viral content fast.
Dougal, let me see. Let me see what you're having. But what do you guys think? I mean, that's pretty good.
That's our focus.
So we just created this.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content fast. That's our focus.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content fast. That's our focus.
All right, here, let me see, Dougal. I'll see. I like to answer, you know, if you guys want to contact me, I am going to see here, Dougal. I want to make sure. Okay, Dougal, yeah, I want to accept your DM. I just saw you. Also, I see a couple more. I'm going to accept all you guys. I'm accept all these DMs. All right, Dougal, I just responded. All right.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content fast. That's our focus.
Shawise, this is the new VO 3.1, actually. This is the new model. This is that new. All right, so I think, guys, this is definitely ready. So we need to ship this now and figure out, hey, do we have any build errors? What's going on here? Let's CD into ViewCreator API and see if we can run npm run build, if that works. And then that looks like that works. And then let's do CD ViewCreator UI. So obviously, you know, for those of you that are developers, you know that, hey, you know, getting something working locally is completely different than getting something working in production. So we're about to check this and see, hey, where are we at in terms of getting this working in production. So Curious World said it looks solid. Can you try plugging in a different model to create the video? Yeah, so we have already tried a couple different ones. I'll get back to that once we finish testing this, but let's try testing this real quick and see where we get. Looks like we did have an error here, so let's fix this. Fix the build error. Unknown said, did you oh, that's a good idea, Unknown. That's so funny. Sourcelet said, what skincare routine does the AI have? 100%, man. I don't know, something good. I gotta figure it out. All right, so let's get this shipped. Something else that we have to make sure that we do is over here in the database directory. Let's just make sure that all migrations have been run. So let's run npm migration run. And then if this works, we're gonna push this code. All right, so let's push this. All right, looks like this is now building. Yeah, potentially, Tony. I still have to work out though. So as you guys know, it's like, hey, since I'm doing this every single day, you know, I have to be mindful of the long term. It's like, hey, I have to make sure that I stay healthy, that I work out. Like I've been up since 4:30 a.m. this morning, guys. Like, and it's because it's out of necessity. Like, you know, I'm streaming so much and I'm working so much that I have to wake up so that I do have a couple hours of time to myself in the mornings. You know, it's like in the mornings I spend a lot of time reading so that I'm growing in my mind, and I spend a lot of time reflecting and writing and just thinking deeply about, you know, essentially what I want from the day, setting some goals. Looks like this is now done. All right, so great work. Now push this code to GitHub, to the main branch. Wait, what's going on here? All right, so it wants to fix the ESL lint errors as well. Amen said, I'm about to start graduate school for IT. Where should I start with coding? 100%, like I'll just share you know, my perspective, and my perspective on it is 100% start with building your own projects. You know, it's like start with building projects on things that you're passionate about and things that you know, you genuinely care about and are passionate and interested in, because then, you know, you'll be more passionate about the project that you're working on. You know, Certified Dripper said, gym, work, sleep, 100%, man. Yeah. And I'm a huge reading enthusiast. I think that everybody should be reading. Douglas said, what time do you go to bed? Do you even sleep? Yeah, no, sleep is important too, guys. So like lately, I think that I need about 7 hours of sleep a night to function properly. Because if I don't get 7 hours of sleep, then I'm going to be like all like wonky the next day. And then the next day is going to be like, you know, trashed. So I try and get 7 hours of sleep. I wake up at 4:30. But so for example, you know, last night I was in bed around 9, and I was asleep. I would like read for a little bit before bed. I was probably asleep by like 9:45. So I guess I got 6 hours and 45 minutes of sleep last night, but that's all right. That's like still pretty good. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Today's been a crazy day. A bunch of models were released. Claude 4.5 Haiku. And what's interesting is, isn't that the first Haiku model that's been released in like a long time? I'm pretty sure it is. They haven't released a Haiku model in a minute. All right, so it looks like this is now working. All right, so we're gonna push to the main branch. Okay. Yeah, my dreams are crazy. Like sometimes I wake up and I'm like, shoot. I was just dreaming about streaming in my sleep and like, you know, talking to the stream, talking to chat. I'm not even kidding about that one, unfortunately. Yeah. No, Hung, 100%. He said try to take a walk early in the morning, ideally 5 a.m. I did that, and my mind is crystal clear. Yeah, 100%. So, guys, here's the question for chat, all right? It's currently 3 p.m. I think that, I don't know. I basically haven't taken any breaks yet today. So I think right now would probably be a good time for a good break. But I want to keep on streaming because we have plenty of work to do. I've got to push all this code. So what do you think, chat? Do you think that I should basically go on like a 15-minute walk and leave the stream on? I'll just put up something that says I'll be right back, and you know, we can all, you know, take a little bit of a break. I don't know if you guys will stay on stream, but probably going to take a little bit of a 15-minute break to clear my head, just go for a quick walk and then refresh and come back with fresh ideas. What do you guys think? You guys still hang out on stream if I head out? I'll probably be gone for like 15 minutes. Just need to take a walk around my neighborhood. Because we need to push this code to the GitHub main branch. Take a look at the ViewCreator database and properly push that code to the dev branch. All right, Linux, okay. Push Coalition says smart. Certified Dripper said take a break. Hung said do it. Tony said I'm taking a nap, so do whatever. Linux thing. Miracur said W. Linux thing said Bridgemine, I am always in favor of a needed refresh. I'll hold down here, and most will too. Awesome. Miracur said he's about to get lunch. Miles said take a break, then come back. 100%. All right. Well, while I take a break, I at least want something to be getting done while I'm gone. We do need to get all this code pushed. So before I head out and take a little bit of a 15-minute break, yeah, Tony. Let's push the code to the dev branches. Take a look at the ViewCreator API and push all the code and all the changes to the dev branch respectively. All right, so let's get all these actions, because once we push the code, you know, since we're at a good stopping point, just in terms of getting this, because I want to be able to test all this in production, guys. And we have a ton of changes, so let's take a look at organizations and make sure that this is all pushing up. All right. All right, said that it pushed, so let's just confirm. So ViewCreator updated now, ViewCreator API updated now. Great work. Now properly make sure that the dev branch is up to date with the main branch. Make sure that all main branch code is now pushed to dev. Dev is now outdated. Since we have been making these updates in the ViewCreator UI to the main branch, please push the code to the dev branch. Observer, Next.js, Nest.js, and Postgres. All right, so let's take a look at this. So there aren't any actions in the ViewCreator UI because those are linked somewhere else. And then ViewCreator database updated now. Let's see if that's spinning up. Okay. Looks like that is going. So those actions are working. And then let's check the API now. Looks like this failed. Oh no. Failed 1 minute ago. Dev. Okay, so we'll have to take a look at this. We'll see if dev fails as well. But we'll do this when I get back. All right, so I'm going to put something up that just says I'll be right back on stream. And I'm going to go for a quick walk around my neighborhood, guys. And then I'll be back. And we'll be able to see where we're at. All right. All right, I'm gonna put this up here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be gone for probably about 15 minutes. Take a break, go for a walk, get some. I'm gonna go touch some grass, then I'll be right back. Let me make sure that the music stays on for you guys, though. Hold on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Looks like we got some failures here for the GitHub workflows, but I'm sure that they're associated with the test suite. Let's see, how many watches we still got? 58? Let's go! All right, you guys are real ones. Yeah, whoever's still here, drop something in chat, cause so I know who the real ones are. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. Let's finish the day strong. Still gotta work out on the to-do list today, but today's been a great day so far. Really, what we need to get done is we just need to make sure that we get our actual stuff deployed. Linux, thanks for sticking around, man. All right, let's see here. So we had these 2 failures, but usually when the builds run, I feel like it's associated with the test suite. Astonic, we back. Let's go. W's, MBB, what's good? Yeah, so it's a failing test here. So let's fix this failing test. And let's actually use the new Claude 4.5 Haiku for that. Let's see here. Let's use Claude 4.5 Haiku. Let's get it. Fix the test that's failing. Certified Dripper, W's, let's go. Observer 92, what's good? All right. All right, let's fix the test. All right. Because essentially I need to make sure I deploy all this and then actually, start testing. All right, so now it says it is now passing. Great work. Please now push the updated code to the dev branch and to the main branch, respectively. All right. So there could potentially be more errors once it's up in GitHub Actions. Sometimes the tests run a little bit differently, but I feel like for the most part. All right. All right, so let's see. Let's see if the database was able to run. If the database is able to run, we'll push that code. All right, let's see here. All right, so that did run correctly. Nice. Wait, 17 minutes ago, this actually failed. Database migrations. Let's see here. Why'd that fail? All right. Now push the code to the main branch. Aloshi, what's up? W's, let's go. Wesley, what's good? W's. Observer, content creators and businesses. So pretty much everybody. And like because of the playground, anybody that's interested in creating, image content, video content, ViewCreator is gonna be a great option for them as well. All right. All right. So that's now going merged. Look at the API. W's found. I get that so much, guys. I don't get it. It's like the classic, like any girl that is like interested, she'll always be like, you look like Tom Holland. I'm like, I know. I was told that by a couple other people. They don't know I'm on my monk mode though. you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. All right, so main push. It looks like our API is updating. Let's take a look at the database and see, hey, was that an issue with the dev environment, or was that genuinely an issue with the database? Let me take a look at that. I think, yeah, so personally, I do think that it was an issue with the AWS environment, because I had an issue the other day with my my production environment, but we'll see. Let me actually test that, because I'll know pretty quickly if I do this. I can do a test on the dev server and figure that out pretty quickly. Yeah, 100%. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see here. Alright, time to go to AWS, see what's going on. View CloudWatch. Oh, I actually probably should also stream from CloudWatch from the database, just so I don't have to go into, you know, into that, but that's alright. For now, it's all good. Alright. So I can go to log groups. You guys can't see this, unfortunately. I'll just try and tell you what I'm doing. Go to log groups, you have database migrations, and I can see that there's an issue here. All right. When actually running the migrations in the database, what is the problem? What they ran locally, but then they failed to run in production. What caused the migrations to fail? Oh shoot, this is gonna kick off a bunch of errors now, because now essentially our API and our database are now out of date, so this is gonna be an issue for a little bit, but that's all right. We don't have, everybody's pretty much freeloading, so it's all good. But the app is technically down now, I think, right? Like if I go to ViewCreator.ai, I think it's down. I guess not, no. Definitely more issues though, because I did just get like a Slack issue. Said, hey, just got a problem. Yeah, it's this here. Oh yeah, so the freeloaders, so any freeloaders, basically what we had is we essentially had a free plan that was not good enough. So essentially what it was is the, this error here, it said, hey, relation feature usage event does not exist, right? It's a 500 error. And the reason that this happened is, or I guess it's a query field error. The reason that this happened is because the database migrations hasn't run, but the feature usage events is essentially something that I built where now, if you're a free user, or if you're a paid user, either, essentially what's gonna happen is every time that you use a tool, it gets logged to this table. And when it gets logged to that table, then when you then use tools, like let's say, you know, you use the YouTube thumbnail generator again, it essentially goes back and looks at the feature usage events and sees, it goes to check, hey, has this free user used this tool in the last 24 hours more than once? And if you have, it's not gonna let you use the tool. Sorry, you're gonna have to upgrade the Pro plan to get unlimited usage. So not only are we going to lower credits from 100 to 50, but then we're also going to implement, you know, essentially because you have a free plan, oh, okay. What is the best option in your opinion? So essentially now, that's gonna stop people from just like signing up for a bunch of accounts that are free accounts, because you're gonna get less credits, and then also you're gonna get less tool usage. So I think that's gonna help a lot. Also, if you guys are watching, you haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Really helps support the mission. All right, so I am now going to be updating some of that code in the database. Let's see if I need to make sure that the changes ran in Amplify as well. Make sure our UI ran. Do that simultaneously. All right, go to Amplify. Oh, Amplify failed as well. Oh, dev worked, but production failed. Miles said, so I see you're using Droid. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, Miles. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. You are coming in clutch today. So basically, Miles, to answer your question, so, you know, I am using Droid. In some instances, you know, Droid has models that you can integrate with that Codex currently does not have. So, for example, sorry, I'm looking at something on my end. So Droid has like GLM 4.6, and the reason that I was using GLM 4.6 was mainly because, you know, Droid can connect to GLM 4.6, whereas Codex and Claude integrate natively with Claude models or Codex models. And there are ways that you can like integrate with Claude models inside of Codex, but it's like not necessarily like native. Like if you do a slash models, you know, it doesn't give you the option to switch to Claude or give you the option to switch to GLM 4.6. So the way to approach Droid is to know that their benchmarks technically are better. Like I have seen several benchmarks with Droids where Droid's benchmarks are better and they integrate natively with different models. So Droid is essentially like the cursor of CLIs, where it integrates with a variety of different models and isn't associated then with the with those companies. You know, so Droid, you're able to, you know, integrate with Claude, you're able to integrate with GPT, you're able to integrate with GLM 4.6, which I'm pretty sure they're the first model to actually integrate with GLM 4.6. So, you know, definitely really interesting. I may start using them more, but it all depends on, you know, how good they are, right? Why did the build fail in production in Amplify, even though it worked in the build locally? Pinpoint what caused this error. All right. Integrate the updates respectively. Yusuf said that Droid is insane. Yeah, so I don't have a ton of experience with Droid. I did use it in my GLM 4.6 video, though, because I knew, okay, like the best way to integrate with GLM 4.6, which is, you know, a pretty cost-efficient model, is with Droid. So, you know, that's just an interesting thing. Okay, I'm getting a ton of errors now from Sentry, unfortunately, because essentially people are using, you know, people are actually using ViewCreator a lot right now. So something to note is people are using ViewCreator. I'm getting a lot of errors because essentially there's a bunch of query failed errors. So we have to fix this because people are probably like, oh my gosh, errors. They're like, oh, the app is down. This app is there. But yeah, no, it's all good. We'll fix them. We'll be back in a minute. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. And just as a reminder, we do have a Discord community. So our Discord community, it's like been growing super, super fast. And if you're interested in joining a community of like-minded people, it's totally free to join. That's probably how I'm gonna keep it. So I just dropped another link into chat. It's also pinned, but if you haven't joined the Discord community, I would highly recommend it if you're interested in tech coding, vibe coding, AI. You know, it's just a great community for that. So get surrounded by a bunch of like-minded people is really helpful. Unknown said, did you see the model ensemble feature in Cursor? Yeah, J35, it's all good, man. It's because I'm pushing updates right now. Yeah. Well, technically the app isn't down. It's just that you probably can't use the tools right now, right? Like, oh, I think if you're a freeloader, wait, let's see, test. Yeah, app is, yeah. And it's an issue with the entitlements is what it is. Because essentially there's a table in there where right, so let's see now. I just made some changes to the database because right now essentially what's happening is we have an issue. I hope that, oh no. All right, let's just see if this works. So now the problem is that, you know, okay, all right. I know what the issue is, but that's all right. Okay, great work. Now deploy the code to the dev branch and to the main branch, respectively. J35. J35 has got like good humor. All right. Currently deploying code. See here. So GitHub Actions are now spinning back up. Show you guys what's going on. We can watch it together. Oh. I did not see the code get pushed. Please try again. You should actually deploy the updates to the dev branch and the main branch. I don't think what you did worked. So now a problem that we're going to have is now our local database is not in sync. So the errors that you're seeing here with type RM running is because essentially now in our local database, the migrations that are now running are not in sync. So a little bit frustrating. Hopefully we get this pushed and resolved here soon. Music is a vibe. Miles, thanks again for another super chat. Miles said, so before Droid, you would just use codecs on each terminal. Yeah, right now, a lot of people like Droid. I have not changed over to it because, Miles, you know, one thing to consider is that, you know, with a codex plan, like let's say that you use the, at least this is my perspective on it. If I use the codex plan, I'm using ChatGPT Pro, which is $200 a month, and then I'm using GPT models, which are really good models, and I'm using GPT-5 Codex, which is really good models. I'm using it in there, CLI, which is really good. And then you just can go way over my usage. Like pretty much with the ChatGPT Pro plan, you can pretty much go like way over the $200 limit. Like I think I've spent probably about $500 so far. So definitely something to consider there. But that could change, you know, that could definitely change if, for example, if I start hearing more about Droid and about how it actually is better and people are having better results, I would definitely be interested in it. And that is kind of like what I am hearing a little bit. But we'll have to see. All right, let me see here what's going on. Observer92 said, for the brand universe onboarding, are you going to implement agents on the back end based on the user's input? What do you mean by the brand universe onboarding? Miles said he spent around $6K in usage with Claude Code on the $200 plan. It's always tough for me to fully understand the pricing plans and its implications. Wow. Yeah, 6K. Is that in 1 month, Miles? 6K in 1 month, or is that total? So you are like going absolutely ham. Yeah, is that 1 month, Miles? Using the ViewCreator profile, use the AWS CLI to properly evaluate and see if my Sentry auth token is set in AWS Amplify, and report back to me your diagnosis. All right, we have the database deploying right now. We'll be able to see if that works. Oh, all time. Okay, Miles. Yeah, I was like 6K in 1 month. Yeah, 6K is still a lot though. Observer92 said where the user fills out their brand profiles. So, okay, let me reread your question then. Implement background, implement agents on the back end based on the user's input. Yeah, so basically how it works is that's already integrated. So for example, you know, when you create a brand profile, then you're able to upload that brand profile in different tools. So for example, the YouTube description generator, you're able to upload that. In Spark, you're able to upload that. You know, in these different things, you're able to upload that. Guild Forever said, what kind of app are you building? So we're building ViewCreator, which is an all-in-one platform. So ViewCreator, it's already live. It's at viewcreator.ai, and it's an all-in-one platform to create viral content. XLI said 6K over 1 year of time is not the worst. Yeah, that is true. Wait, so what broke my build? Do this for me. Crazy what we've built today, guys. LQWF said, what stack are you using, broski? I'm using Next.js on the front end, Nest on the back end, and then Postgres for the database. Osama said, big ups, bro. Let's go. The Gato said, good to see you, legend. As always, keeping me company while I'm vibing too. Let's go. Almost done with, you're almost done with your project? Nice, man. Let's go. Yeah, I let cursor do the commands. Yeah. Anirdath, yeah. Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. All right, so it says that AWS Amplify should be able to build properly this time. Let's take a look at GitHub and see, hey, how's our database action, workflow action going right now? Let's check it out. So as you guys know, the database was failing to run. Let's take a look at it and see if it failed again. Hopefully, no. Oh, let's go. All right, nice. All right, the database has been updated, which is huge. It's huge, huge, huge. If you guys haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're about to have all this code pushed to production and be able to test it, which is big. All that's left now is our UI. So if I go to ViewCreator API, ViewCreator.ai, all that's left is now the API. So we're in a really good position. You guys are about to see us be able to test this in production here soon. Yeah, LQ, I'm using TypeScript. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I started with JavaScript and then I ended up moving on. All right, let's see here. Here's what I'm waiting on, guys. We are waiting on a Amplify deployment right now. Here's what I'm looking at in AWS. I can't show you my AWS account just for security reasons, but here is what I am looking at in AWS. So we are deploying, this is the main branch, this is the production server. So we just have to update the UI and then we'll be able to test everything here. So huge, huge, huge. If you just joined us, we're building ViewCreator and we've officially launched ViewCreator. It's an all-in-one platform to create viral content. We've been working on this since day 20 of the series and we have a huge update going in. As you guys know, VO 3.1 came out today. So we're able to create like really, really cool, realistic videos. So this is one thing that I created today, which is just absolutely incredible. It's pretty cool.
Hey, I'm Matthew, founder of ViewCreator. With AI, we turn your ideas into viral content, fast. That's our focus. Try ViewCreator free today. And yes, the video you're watching was created using ViewCreator.
So that was literally like, we are so far on the cutting edge of this that you literally could not do that yesterday. You know, and that's, I think, the craziest part about AI. But, you know, it's just really cool. J35 said, can we have past conversations with Spark? Like, if I want to check something I asked it previously, I don't want to use credits again. Yeah, 100%. Spark is just like essentially at the very beginning, J35. So I'll probably integrate the conversation system better so that you can keep track of your conversations. That's definitely one thing that I want to do. Thanks, Linux Thing. Yeah, it's working now, J35. Thanks, Gato. Thanks, Astonic. Yeah, no, Sonic, that's very true. Coding is like, once you get the hang of coding, you realize that, you know, most of the time it's just solving the errors, and sometimes errors are harder, and then, you know, other times not. Yeah, Push Coalition, thanks again for your recommendation. I did take your advice, so appreciate it. All right, I'm still waiting for a deployment. The deployment's been running, the build's been going for a couple minutes now though, so I am, it looks like it's finishing building now, so it's generating the static pages, so we should be live here in a second, guys. So you guys, if you guys use, if you guys have a ViewCreator account, you're gonna be able to use this in a second. But also, note that, you know, we're now upgraded to the point where, hey, if you have a free account, you can't generate videos, and you now are going to be severely limited in what you can do on ViewCreator if you have a free account. Essentially, you can use it, but you have 24 hours of limitations. For example, like each tool you can only use once per day if you have a free account, which is what we need to do, because obviously now that we're putting money behind it and some of these tools actually do get expensive, we need those protections in place. So no more freeloaders, sorry. Mikey said, what would you recommend for funding a vibe coded app? It just depends what space you're in, right? Different space constitutes different levels of funding. But I would recommend, depending on like where you're at, what position you're in, either trying to go out and pitch your product to investors or funding it yourself. Right now I'm funding ViewCreator 100% myself. So right now we're burning, a decent bit of money, probably start burning a little bit more as well. But hey, eventually we'll be able to move towards profitability or potentially get huge VC funding. Just depends on where the future takes us. Not sure yet. Asonic, yeah, I think in a couple months or sooner than that, potentially. For example, I would equate it to what we were dealing with the marketing earlier today, where I spent, 45 minutes on stream, like trying to brainstorm, like, hey, like, what do I do, to edit this video from a video format to, a TikTok format. And, basically some people volunteered. They were like, hey, I'll create a TikTok for you. And so I was able to outsource that portion. So like right now, I really need video editors. So now, like today, I made a couple connections with people that did it for free, just to say like, hey, here's what I'm capable of, and I'll definitely be following up with some side conversations with the people that did create those TikToks. But the same thing's gonna happen with coding, right? Is there's a couple of you that have mentioned in chat like, hey, like I can do this, I have experience in this. A lot of you have actually mentioned that you'll work for free. So it's just interesting. It's like, hey, the community is growing. We have a great community, and you guys know, like obviously you guys watch what we're doing and you understand the mission. And, I think that we'll be successful in that mission. And I think that over time, it's going to become very clear, just like earlier today when I was like, okay, like I have to just move on because I'm spending too much time editing videos when I'm not a video editor, right? So that was just kind of like some thoughts there. All right, our build is still deploying right now, but it'll update here in a second. It'll be really cool to test it out. Also, why is this song so fire? All right, this is about 2 minutes out from deployment, guys. Less than that, 60 seconds. 60 seconds from deployment. Let's go. About to test in production. Observer just asked, what's the best way to reach you? Definitely the Discord. I answer all my Discord PMs. Right now, I have a lot of people that are contacting me, and I just take about an hour a day to be able to allocate towards the community and be able to respond to you guys. So definitely join the Discord if you haven't already, and you can add me as a friend there, and we can PM back and forth. All right, so it has successfully deployed, so let's refresh, and now it's going to have the new playground functionality. So here we are. Let's just test this. Create an image of a monkey, ultra realistic. All right. All right, so it says video generation is a premium feature. Upgrade to unlock expanded limits and faster workflows. So you then click upgrade to pro, and here you're able to click change plan, which there are issues with this. All right. Oh shoot. All right, we do have an error, guys. All right, hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom because we do need to fix this error. Review the project in depth and identify how the entitlements work. Like for example, I have the ViewCreator Pro plan, right? And I tried to create a video and it showed me this modal. The XLI, they're not too bad. J35, what do you mean you can't find any entry points? Alright, so like, for example, the issue, yeah, this is a problem. Alright guys, we have problems. We're gonna fix them, don't worry. Alright, failed to process playground generation request. So the reason that this is happening is definitely associated with the entitlements. And the issue is that we have the ViewCreator Pro plan, but the Pro plan is not properly corresponding with this. So for example, let's just do test here. Let's do VO3 test. This is gonna get blocked. It is showing this modal even though I have ViewCreator Pro. So why is this happening? Miles ML said, do you use the Codex IDE extension in Cursor? I've used it before. I don't use it. Like if I'm in Cursor, I'm just going to use Cursor anyway, you know. Identify how the entitlements are currently working. I'm not exactly sure why entitlements, you know, I have the ViewCreator Pro plan, so not sure why this is happening. That's good, J35. Chill Gaming, yeah, you know we're at it again every day, man. Note that, you know, if a user has the Pro plan, they should be allowed to create videos and they should not be constrained to only using tools once per day. That's only for the free tier. Also, like, just to make sure I can confirm this, I want to make sure that I go back out here and like, hey, I think that if I test this, for example, so this is my use, right? So I'm using Spark here. So it said API Playground. Yeah, Chill Gaming, I saw that came out. We were testing it earlier on stream. I'll actually release a video tomorrow about it as well. I'll do it with my normal workflow and test it out, or a video tomorrow. All right, so 1 credit used, and now watch this. If I do a test, launch this, this is probably gonna throw a modal. Oh, maybe not. What the heck? Wait, hold up. Okay, so this is the issue. This is the problem. You guys see it? Same thing happened on the YouTube thumbnail generator and some of the other features and tools. Essentially, what happens is when I try to, you know, use the tool, even though I have the ViewCreator Pro plan, it's blocking me from using the tool. ViewCreator Pro, if the user has ViewCreator Pro, they literally have unlimited usage. Like, they can use as many tools as they want. It's based off of credits at that point. Only ViewCreator free subscribers are the ones that are limited in feature usage. Yeah, I'm getting Sentry notifications, but they're from myself, and it's yeah, I've got issues. Yeah, I've got problems here. Somebody with a Firefox browser having problems with the node. So we do have some problems, guys, which sucks because we're already it's pretty late in the day, and we pushed all this code, and it has errors in it. So it's just software development, I guess. Break down why this is happening and then a potential fix. Daniel said, what tools, workflows do you use for database migrations? Yeah, so database migrations are pretty tricky. What I use is I use TypeORM. That way I'm able to run, you know, migrations automatically just by npm run migration generate and then npm run migration run. And then I use GitHub Actions, and then I have it Dockerized in a container in AWS, and then I have a ECS service set up and a task definition set up in ECS that runs respectively when I push code. All right, guys. If you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Influence Index, I'm actually not familiar with that. I use GitHub Actions. Astonic asked which AI model is best for backend coding. I think Codex is doing an amazing job. Yeah, Codex is pretty good. Claude's good as well. Yeah, I don't even know how long we've been streaming. Let me check. I guess we are 5 hours, about 6 hours in. Yeah. You know what's crazy is that definitely my endurance is getting higher and higher because, you know, I don't even care at this point. All right. Yeah, J35. So the image gen works, but then it gets blocked after the second request. Like, here's what I generated, but then these two failed. Wait, hold up. All right, we are locked in. A lot of monkeys here. All right, cool. All right, credit deduction is working correctly. Let's let this think. Zicane, not Supabase or Vercel. Or that's what you're saying is that, oh, that's the MCP servers. ShadCN, MCP can help. If you're using ShadCN. J35, always with the jokes, man. Yeah, Codex is pretty good. Influence. So now because of the updates and changes I made, I've got to run another migration against the database. So let's just CD over there. So this now is gonna be a little bit different, but that should run. Oh no, that's not good. Hold up. Let's just clear this. What caused the migration to fail? So it says, all right, targeted fixes, add product ID fallback for plan resolution so missing price ID EMBs don't degrade to free. Okay. See you, Miles. Yeah, I have. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have both Cursor Ultra and GPT Max. Yeah. Have it going, Miles. Thanks again for the super chats, man. You seriously made my day. It is, you know, I was just thinking about it, and I just want you to know I was super grateful. You know, really inspiring. So thank you. Let's read this better. All right, maybe we need better metadata in Stripe for this. is what we need, is just better metadata, because right now essentially it's falling back to free even though I have a ViewCreator Pro plan. So I need to take a look at this and just see like, hey, you know, obviously this is not correct. So let me take a look at products and see, hey, is there something that we could do on our end to, you know, fix this issue? Metadata. So I now want you to take a look at the subscription, for example, of ViewCreator Pro, ViewCreator Free, and ViewCreator Ultra in my Stripe account. What do you suggest doing? For example, we could potentially update the metadata, or, you know, what should we do in order to actually make this better and fix the issue that we're having where essentially it's falling back to free or something like that. I'm not sure exactly. I don't really understand what's happening, but you do, so just tell me what to do. Here's the information that you need. Fix the bug without breaking the migration system. Dougal said, what problems are you currently facing? So the biggest problem, Dougal, is that even though I have a pro plan in production, it is essentially, it's falling back to a free plan, and I'm getting hit with limitations like not being able to create videos, or not being able to use the tools with unlimited usage. So right now I'm trying to figure out, hey, what do I need to do? And then also our npm run migration is a little bit outdated, so we're kind of working on two things at once right now. But this, let's see what it said. It said, oh, okay. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Take a look at the logic related to the playground and users being able to generate images in the playground. Please ensure that free users can only generate one image per day. Take a look at how the entitlement system works with, you know, some of the other job systems, and make sure that the image generation in Playground is updated in a way that you know, is the same as, you know, the YouTube thumbnail generator and these other tools work. Make sure that in the Playground users can only generate one image per day, and also make sure that same thing with the video. Also, you know, free users cannot generate video. Remember that. Oh, Tal, that's funny. Nah, I was just talking to myself. Alright. So let's see what this is saying. What do we need to do? Root cause API resolves your subscription plan from Stripe price IDs using EMV varies. If a price ID isn't recognized, plan names becomes null. Entitlements default to free. So Pro, Ultra users hit daily limits. And premium feature dialogues. It also sometimes picks the most recently created subscription instead of the active one. Alright. give me exactly what to put into the metadata for each plan. Okay, Doug, I'll note that. I probably should upgrade at some point soon. All right, let's see if we can now run our migrations. All right, cool. Migrations ran successfully. So that's done. Let's see, update image gen. That's gonna be still working for a bit. All right. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. All right, so it says Ultra. No, like I literally want you to give me exactly what to put in. Like copy and paste in. Yeah, MVB I do. All right, so I have to update the, okay, so for the product metadata, it wants me to do this, and then for the, so I have to update the product metadata as well as the price metadata, which is cool. So let's do that. Nobody, yeah, we integrated VO 3.1 actually, so it was a big day today. And it's not over. All right, so the ViewCreator starter, here's what it wants me to put in. So let's drop this in here. So key is this, and then the value is obviously free. And then it says for this, okay. Is there price metadata? I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah. All right, hold on, guys. I'm locked in chat. Doug, I'm using type RM. All right, now Pro. So then with Pro, here's the VC plan key. So I'm dropping this into my Stripe metadata so that essentially the API is now able to respectively grab all this. So then I think the reason that this is happening is that there's outdated price plans, essentially, right? So there's outdated price plans that my account uses. So let's say, you know, I signed up for the $19.99 price, right? So that's associated now with a price ID that no longer exists in the API. So it's unable to map it because, you know, the environment variable is associated with this price ID that's in, you know, my environment variable file. But, you know, the issue now is that it's like, hey, this actually doesn't exist. So now I have to go back through and actually map it respectively. And that's what I'm doing right now. Is this is all mapping related, so that now we have these this metadata, and it'll be able to map it correctly. So that's now all updated. So now I go to Ultra. Here's the plan key. Oh shoot. Seth Codes, the background music. It's yeah, I need to keep that link, you know, somewhere. If you join the Discord, I can drop it to you in the Discord once I'm off stream. But right now I've got to log in. But it's a just a playlist I have. The Discord link's at the top of the description, so you guys can join the Discord for free. Right now I just gotta kind of lock in on what I'm doing here. I'm in flow state, so. All right, so now Ultra. Okay, now we have like plan keys and stuff associated with all this. Okay, that's good. Okay, I have now updated and added all of this metadata respectively. What is the next step? Can you please take a look at the API and now properly integrate this logic so it is able to respectively look at metadata, and we fix the error that I shared with you at the beginning of the chat. All right, then let's see the updated image gen. Sure, proceed with next steps. Yeah, Dougal. I don't know, I use it. I guess I'm the only one. All right, now you know what's annoying is that I now have to update, you know, the test as well, which is tough. So now I have to go to test mode and put all that metadata in the test mode as well. You can't see the app architecture because it's a private repo. It's all private. All right, product catalog. All right, so now I have to do the same thing here. Oh wait, nope. No issue with the schema, Dougal. It's a metadata issue. So essentially the issue is that there's a mapping system. So I already, I'm just working now because I know what the problem is. So, you know, I'm just dropping in all the metadata right now. Because essentially there's a mapping system where, hey, the metadata associated with the plan, it just hasn't been updated to integrate better metadata to actually map. So right now I'm going back through Stripe and making sure that this is now all updated with the correct metadata so that even outdated price IDs that no longer exist in our task definition can map correctly with metadata. Shoot. Observer, it's I'm in the root directory of the repo, and then I'm able to you know, if you operate out of the root directory, it's nice because then you're able to build full stack across the entire stack. Like let's say I'm in, you know, the ViewCreator repo, I'm then able to, you know, access the API as well as the UI and the database. So I'm able to build full stack features that way. So that's now done. So let's see, did this properly update? So it says it's done here. This is now done. So let's now go here and see, all right, let's go boom, CD into the ViewCreator API and just run the testing suite and make sure that we're good to deploy. All right. Then I would just focus on, I would give it something specific. Yeah, but I usually work out of the root directory observer. All right. All right, I do think that we did make updates. Check out the ViewCreator UI and properly use GitHub to push the latest changes to the main branch. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. How long have we been streaming for? Not long enough. Only 6 hours and 23 minutes. It's nothing. Take a look at the ViewCreator API and the ViewCreator database and properly make sure that you push the latest code to the dev branches as well and make sure that the dev branches are also up to date. All right, so those are all kicking off. So we'll be able to test this in production soon. We should solve our mapping error that we had. And then, so that's now updated. So that's gonna deploy to Amplify. And then let's see here, API is now building. All right, cool. Yeah, we're grinding. Douglas said that he uses Grok code as his daily driver, even though it's not as powerful as 4.5 or GPT-5 High. However, for coding apps, it's incredibly fast and powerful when you give it the right context and prompting. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good model. The problem is it doesn't have image. You can't drop in images as reference. That's one drawback, but... All right, so we're fixing a couple issues right now from that last deployment. I think that this should be good. It's gonna take about 8 minutes to build, and be able to test this. All right, database migrations ran successfully, which is great. Let's make sure that dev runs correctly, because I think the last time we ran in dev, it actually failed. So this is going to be important to note if dev ran correctly. All right, guys, so now that all this is pushing, I've got to wait 8 minutes to wait on this AWS Amplify to actually kick up. So I think this is a good stopping point for today, at least for the stream. I'm going to let this build, and I'm going to go to the gym and get some exercise in. But today we made a ton of progress, guys. We just absolutely crushed it today. So thank you for tuning in. Today is just a great day. 4.5 Haiku came out, as well as VO 3.1 Sonnet. So I'm going to actually use 4.5 Haiku a little bit off stream, and I'm going to make a YouTube video that's going to go live tomorrow before the stream. But like always, guys, I'm going to be back live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to get back to grinding. So whatever you guys are working on, keep on grinding, and keep putting the pencil to the paper, and keep pushing forward. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.